1 year sub bachelors.
Hello, everybody. Guess what? We are 3 minutes into the stream with... Oh. I was gonna say with 0 dropped frames, but as I said that, 32 frames had dropped. But that's still really, really good. That's still really, really good. Alright, but here is the problem, chat. I know you guys look forward to Meme Monday, but I think that would be testing the internet gods for me to do that. I closed all my programs, like Discord, all of my, I basically only have chat up and Google Chrome. Yeah, I closed everything just to make sure that all of the upload speed was going toward my internet, and like the stream. But yeah, I'm afraid that like me browsing even Discord is gonna fuck with my upload. Like it's that bad. I'm really, really nervous about it. So I don't want to test fate. If you guys can forgive Stream Meme Monday, be put on a week hiatus. Please forgive, please forgive. The internet is being so good today that I don't want to test it, okay? I don't want to test it. That being said, hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Oh, I'm not even in focus. Oh, jeez. Hey. Hey. Eh. Eh. Focus. Come on. There you go. Hi, everybody. Welcome. Woo! So, let me explain the schedule change really quick. I said I was going to play Pirate Majima today. The schedule had to change because I forgot that tomorrow is a sponsored stream for a question mark game. Thank you so much, Pompano, for the 15-month resub. I appreciate it. So this week's schedule is going to be Monday and Thursday, Zero Escape, and Wednesday and Friday is going to be Pirate Majima, okay? That's going to be scheduled, because, like, tomorrow, sponsored stream, so it kind of fucked up everything, and I didn't want to do just one stream of Zero Escape this week, only being Thursday, so we switched it up a little bit. If we finish 999 early today, if we finish this game early, then I might just move on to the next game, because why not, honestly? Camera was focusing on the door so we would all know when Elliot would enter the streaming domain. He might enter later. He just might. This is the best schedule change, I'm glad. I figured you guys wanted to see more of Zero Escape. Oh, I don't know what to expect from this ending, other than, like, I really hope that Akane isn't Zero. Oh god, I swear to god, if there's a twin theory, I'm gonna die. But yeah, we're finally gonna finish it. So far, I have been pretty spot on with, like, a lot of my predictions in this game, which has honestly surprised the shit out of me. I didn't expect, like, any of them to come true. Really shocked me. I don't even know what to expect, though. There's still, like, the big ending, though. So clearly we are not done.
Meme Monday is cancelled. As payment for our sorrows, we will require at least 999 minutes of Elliot's screen time.
Aww. Thank you so much, Dynasty. I'll try to get 999 minutes of Elliot's screen time to make up for the lack of Meme Monday. I'm very sorry about it. I'm just very happy that we are 7 minutes into stream with only 0.1% dropped frames. Like,
Jumpy, have you heard of Amazon?
I'm very
Prime
excited about it.
Experiment? You can sub for free through more of the genetic field as a viewer.
Thank you so much, Rocco, for the 21 months. Chris, thank you so much for becoming a member on YouTube. That means a lot. Thank you. Ah! It's your first time catching a stream. Welcome to the streams. The live streams. I hope you have a good time here. But yeah, this game has honestly been a lot more fun than I expected it to be.
I'm so
And
glad
dare I say-
this series so much. So far.
Aw, thank you so much, Seg, for the 10 months. I really appreciate that. Dare I say, I do enjoy Zero Escape. I enjoy this game than way more than I enjoyed any of the Danganronpa games. I think that's just because this game is more my style. I think the murder mystery, well, not murder mystery, I think the mystery of the game is written so much better. Oh my god, it's amazing. I really, really like how they wrote this mystery. I like all the characters are so compelling and good. There's none that I'm like sick of. Like, they all have their purpose and they all are super interesting. I actually really like it. Yeah, the mystery's good, the writing is good, the characters are really good, and the puzzles are amazing. They're very simplistic. None of them have really been like terribly hard to figure out, but like I think it's a good middle ground.
Watching you react to everything.
Aw, thank you so much, Eternal, for the 8 months. I appreciate it. First time catching a live stream as well. Chris, welcome to the live streams. Hello. And thank you, Kaven. I appreciate it. Aw. YouTube, you're being way more sweet, and I don't know what's going I'm not used to all the sweet comments on YouTube. Thank you, guys. That's really kind of you. It really means a lot, especially, maybe I'm just more emotional today. Like, my anxiety is kicking my ass this morning. And last night, too. I've been really struggling. Aw, Kate called. Thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. You really like June. Well... Oh no. Oh no. The characters are all interesting, yes. Do I need to explain myself? You know what? Fuck it. No, I don't need to explain myself. No. You know what? I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, she's, yeah, she is very interesting. She's like the most sus character ever since the very beginning. She was extremely sus. Hey Ian, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah, VLR, I'm guessing that's the next game. But yeah, we'll, depending on how long this takes today, we will jump into the next game, because why not? Yeah. But I really appreciate, like, even the characters that I don't like just because of personal preference as much, but it doesn't defeat the fact that they are very interesting characters. I really enjoy everybody's writing so far. And I love the fact that, especially in the last stream that we had a Zero Escape, every character is more involved. Like, every character has a backstory that is involved in the story of what's going on. And I love that. I really, really love that. It's not random. Like Danganronpa is like random. It doesn't really have a hook as much, but I digress. I've said a lot about Danganronpa before. I don't think the story is good. This is actually a really good story that I'm very intrigued about. Thank you so much for the 300 bits, Mizzy. I really appreciate it. Yeah, the lore in the last episode was crazy. I'm really, really enjoying this a lot. See, for me, it's hard to believe that the next two games are going to be better than this one, because I'm like, holy shit, this game is really good. I don't know how you can top it. It's like that mindset of like, whoa. I don't understand how you keep going with this series and then you keep making it better. It's crazy. I really, really enjoy this a lot. Yeah, each character has their moment. Each character has their moment, each character has relevancy, and every character makes sense. Every character is interesting. I love it. And Junpei is an amazing protagonist. I love the fuck out of Junpei. I really, really do. He's crazy. Yeah, we'll see how I feel after playing all three of them, which one I like the best, but I really, really enjoy this one a lot. Very, very interesting. Every character memorized at least 2 Wikipedia articles. True, 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 true. I'm learning a lot. I'm learning a lot. Bliss Bane, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I appreciate it. Today is the 3rd day of the 3rd month. Santa is truly going to be the final boss? No. Well... bitch, he might be. But I still have it in my head that Akane is the final boss. Either she's a robot, she has a twin, something. Something. Yeah, exactly. I don't know how you could make 2 other games about it. Yeah, that's where I'm like, whoa, where does the series go? Very interesting. Akane, more like a meme Monday. No, Tion didn't hear the beginning of the stream. I have to delay it until like I'm back at home, Tion. My internet, I don't want to test it. I don't want to stress test my internet more. Yeah, I'm very interested to see where the series goes. But regardless, like, damn. Damn. This game has definitely left a very, very good impression on me. Oh, there was a hype train. I didn't even notice. Thanks, guys, for all the support. I really appreciate it. Y'all have been so sweet. Yes, the next game that we're playing. So I'm just gonna keep going through all of the Zero Escape games. That'll probably take me like a month or so to get through the next 2. But after Pirate Majima, we're gonna head back to Kingdom Hearts. So we're gonna go to Chain of Memories next. So that's the next game once Pirate Majima is done. On that note, I hope you guys liked the VOD that I did. I did an offline recording since the internet was too bad on Friday. I still don't know what was up with that because like my internet has been fine so far all day. So I really don't know what's going on. But the offline recording, I think it went really well. I was able to get like a decent way into chapter 3 actually of Pirate Majima. So I feel like we're gonna be coming up to the end pretty fast because I've done most of the side content. Actually, all of it that's available to me. Oh my god, that Masaru shit was a fever dream, holy shit. I hope you enjoy the finale of this game. Thank you! I know I will. Like, I have no doubt that this game will not disappoint me with its ending. Not at all. But yeah, Kingdom Hearts will be next. So Chain of Memories. I'm not sure I might take another break after Chain of Memories. Just like, I want to like play one game in between every Kingdom Hearts game. I don't know what that game's gonna be yet. I'll have to think about it. Maybe a Professor Layton game, actually. That might be the time for me to jump into Professor Layton. Just play one game, switch between Kingdom Hearts and Professor Layton for a while. I could do that. You got confused for a Saturday upload? Yeah, I had to. Well, that's why it was on Saturday. So my internet is so bad. Let me give you guys a frame of reference here. I did it before, but yesterday I exported a full... I mentioned this before, but I'm going to start releasing on my main channel a full series of video. So I started with Persona 5. I put together every single highlight video of Persona 5 Royal, Strikers, Tactica, Dancing, all of it into one VOD. You guys want to guess how many hours that is? Putting all of those highlights of every single game together? It's gonna come out next Saturday. I have it scheduled for that. It's 9 hours. 9 hours of only highlights. So not the full playthrough, just highlights. So 9 hours. I exported that yesterday. It turns out to be 41 gigs. Yeah, ironically, it's 9 hours. I know. It's, oh my god, even more ironically, I think it's 9 hours and 9 minutes. I'm not even shitting you. I think it actually is 9 hours and 9 minutes. I'm gonna look at it right now. Wait, hold the phone. Let me see. Where did I save it? Oh, there it is. Oh, no, I'm not wrong. I'm wrong. It's 9 hours and 20 minutes long. I thought it was 9. That would have been so funny. So 9 hours and 20 minutes long. I'm going to release that next Saturday, but I digress to get to the point of how bad my internet is. This is 41 gigs for a 9 hour and 20 minute video. And it took me 9 hours yesterday. I started uploading at 2. I stopped uploading right before bed. And it's still not done uploading. I have spent 9 hours uploading that video, and it is still at 95% upload. Like, it almost was finished, but not quite. My internet is so bad. It takes a whole day to upload shit. Ugh. You've never played a Yakuza and you don't know where to start? Yakuza 0. If you're committed, Yakuza 0. Play through all of them in order. That's simple. You could start with Like a Dragon if you don't want to go through it all, but it's worth starting at Yakuza 0.
2 months for Connie and Jumpy.
Thank you so much, Captain, for the 2 months. I appreciate it. I know, I would love to do more playthroughs of Tales as well, but the thing is, they're so unpopular. Like, actually. Only a few people are actually going to watch those streams, as much as I hate to admit it. But I will play them. Like, that doesn't stop me all the time, but whenever it comes to playing games that are unpopular, I have to, like, spread them out between popular games so that, you know, I don't die. I have to make money at the end of the day. So, like, I consider, like, Professor Layton to be semi-unpopular, so I think that's why that's the next one I'll play in between Kingdom Hearts, so you have, like, a really popular game with, like, a less popular one. You try to have that, like, dichotomy. I try to have that dichotomy all the time with the games that I choose to stream. So, yeah. One day I'll get to Tales. I will play more Tales games. You know what is more popular? Elden Ring. I doubt that. I actually don't think that my playthrough of Elden Ring is going to be that popular, actually. But I still will play it. I absolutely still will. I can't remember which one is which. I only remember Tales of Symphonia, but I've played 3 other Tales games. Well, Tales of Symphonia 2 as well. I've played that. But, Vesperia, is that the one with Yuri Lol? Or is that a different game? I don't remember which one is which. Yes?
The digital root of 19 is 1. So, 19 months for the one and only streamer Chris.
Oh, Diane, that was so cute. What the fuck? You get a gold star. Dan, you're so sweet. Thank you for 19 months. Jesus Christ. But yes, okay, so Yuri Lol is the one in Tales of Vesperia. Yeah, I thought that game was gonna be the best Tales game that I had played. Until the last 5 hours. I absolutely despise the ending. I don't think any of it fucking makes sense. The whole game was actually so good. I was like, holy shit, this is peak. And then I get to the ending and they killed that game so hard, so fast. They dove it straight into the bottom of the sea. You couldn't get any more dog shit than that ending, and those characters made no sense. The plot made no sense. You will fight me on that, and that's okay, but I have a very strong opinion on the ending of Tales of Vesperia. It pissed me the fuck off. So yeah. It was great though. I loved Vesperia all the way up until the last like 5 hours. Great game. Great game until they decided it went to shit. I played I think Berseria I didn't finish. I played Berseria for like 7 hours and then I got caught up in another game. I didn't drop it because I know I want to finish playing Berseria. But yeah. Berseria is the one that has, I don't remember the protag's name, but she's got ripped clothing, long black hair, red-black theme. Is it like Violet or something? Violet? Velvet! Ah, I was close enough. Yeah, I didn't finish that game. It was fun though. I had a lot of fun with it. I've played Tales of... So I've played Vesperia, the beginning of 7 and 8... sorry, the first 7 hours of Berseria. I've played Destiny, I think? I don't actually fucking remember because I was like a teenager when I played it and I don't remember it. It must have been like so forgettable, but I know I've played another like older Tales game. God, I don't remember. Oh, I played Arise. Yeah, we played Arise when that came out. That was like a recent title though. That's why we played it. Honestly, I couldn't tell you where I left off in Berseria. Was Berseria the one that has Magalu? Or is she in another game? God, I don't remember which game has which character. Yeah? Okay. I vaguely remember going to some town. I had a lost kid with me. I don't remember the fucking plot, dude. I think I was babysitting a child. And we like went to a town or something in Magalu. I don't remember. I think I just like made up a whole plot that didn't exist in Berseria. I don't remember. Fuck if I know. Magalu's theme is peak. I know that you use it in like all... I hear you using Magalu's theme so much. I hear you, Tion, I know. But I'm surprised at how many of you know Tales games. But yeah, I would like that, like Tales games and Trails games, I would love to play. I just gotta like mix it up. Mix up playing those games in between like popular games. I gotta like, I gotta balance a little bit because I know those are gonna be like lower viewership games. Just because of their nature. I do own Xillia 1 and 2. I have those on PS3, I think. I have them. I have the physical copies for those games. And I think I have another Tales games. I don't remember which one I have, though. There's a lot of games that I own that I just never got around to playing. Yeah. I actually I don't know how well Tales of Arise performed, personally. I don't know if it tanked, if it didn't do well. I thought Arise was good, but I don't know what it is, man. Tales of Arise I thought was good, but don't ask me to reenact the plot. I thought it was kind of, oh, I'm gonna get canceled for this, but like, I thought it was forgettable. Like, I couldn't tell you any of the things that happened in that game. I don't know why, nothing stuck. Not a single thing in Tales of Arise stuck to me. I don't even remember, like, the main character's name. Al? Yeah, I don't even remember his name. Alphen. Okay, I was close enough. I was gonna say Alphonse. I can't remember. Yeah, I feel bad for saying it, but like, I truly don't remember. I truly don't remember what the game was even about. Like, I could play Tales of Arise right now, and it would be like a whole new fresh game for me, considering I forgot the entire plot. Full Metal Alchemist. I always have Full Metal Alchemist on the brain. Yeah. I just remember I think the thing that stuck out to me the most about Tales of Arise was it was very back-ended. I remember the plot being pretty slow, and then they just give you a fuck ton of dump. Like, they actually just put a whole dumpster truck of plot at you at the, like, toward the end of the game, and that's my takeaway. Like, that is what I remember. Like, I was following the game until it got to a certain point, and then it's like, here's an hour worth of plot shit that we couldn't, like, separate into smaller pieces earlier in the game. No, you're gonna get a dump truck right now, you're gonna accept it, you're gonna hopefully like it, and you're gonna deal with it. And that's what I remember. Oh yeah, okay, chat. Serious question. I need you guys to be honest with me. Be completely honest. Is Xenoblade X actually worth it? Like, should I play this game when it launches? I hear so many mixed reviews about this game. Some people love it, some people hate it. I need an honest opinion. I don't want you to be like, I love this game, and give me like a biased answer. Be objective as you can. Is it worth? Yes, yes, yes. Eh. It's funny. I don't want funny, I want a good story. No idea. 100% it's worth it? Okay. It's one of those games where you need to experience it first to get why people love it. Okay. Okay. Story is bad, gameplay is phenomenal. Okay. As long as I'm having fun. Okay, okay. Story is mid. Okay. That, I think that's more so what I've heard from people. I forgot the whole plot. Yeah, that's me with Xenoblade 1 and 2, if I'm being honest. I've said that many times and people get so mad at me. I couldn't tell you the plot of Xenoblade 1 and 2 at all. At least 3 I remembered. I remembered Xenoblade 3. That game stuck with me. Unlike the other two, they definitely didn't. This version has new story content? Okay. Okay, so it sounds like I will play Xenoblade X on launch. I don't remember the release date. Isn't that in April that's coming out? Like soon-ish? Wait, that's March 20th? Oh, fuck me. I thought it was April. Well, I guess we know what game I'm playing after Chain of Memories. I said Professor Layton, but it sounds like I'm gonna be playing Pirate Majima, and then Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. And then Xenoblade X should be out around that time, I think. God damn it. You remember the one guy kept saying Monado? Shulk? Probably. Not Layton getting sidelined. Don't worry, Layton will be right after Xenoblade X, y'all. It'll still happen, I promise. I promise. You could skip Chain of Memes? No! I'm dedicated! I am dedicated to Kingdom Hearts. I played one game, and I'm gonna play them all. I'm gonna be a die-hard fan by the end of this year. I promise you. I'm not skipping shit except for the mobile games, but apparently they're relevant. But I have never played a mobile game in my life. We're playing Chain of Memories. I'm not skipping shit. Hold it! Mr. Capacito, thank you so much for the membership on YouTube. I appreciate it. All right, well, so good news. My internet hasn't taken a giant dumpy in the first 32 minutes of stream. So I think we can consider this stream a win. And let's play Zero Escape and let's finish the game. How about that, chat? You can watch cutscenes for the mobile games? Oh, perfect. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll like dedicate a stream to like watching some cutscenes in mobile games. That sounds good. I know I still need to finish the Ace Attorney tier lists and make a whole video out of that. I'll get there. It'll be soon. I'm just afraid to do those kinds of things with how bad my internet is here. It's pretty bad. I'm afraid to do that. I might have to save doing a tier list video until I get back home next week. Don't kill me. But it's coming. Same with the Ace Attorney meme stream. We have a meme stream to do as well. And yeah, I haven't forgotten about Kingdom Hearts 1 either. I will finish like those extra side bosses and shit. I definitely will.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you so much, Scorpix, for the 6-month resub. I really appreciate it. Alrighty. Watch on my favorite game console, Johnny Awesome. Oh, I do watch Johnny. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Alrighty. That being said, let's play video games. Let's play some fucking video games, chat. I want to finish this game. And if Akane is 0, I might commit seppuku. Alright. Continue. We have 5 endings. I'm scared.
Huh. I think the shaking stopped.
So yeah, we're on this last little string, y'all. That's it. Let's go.
It would seem so, but we are yet to be out of danger. You're right. Let's hurry.
This exit needs the Uranus card too. Hey, Junpei.
Yeah, I know. All right, it's open. Let's go. Okay, Neptune Key, let's see if you work. Yes! I think it unlocked.
It says incinerator, so this is the incinerator.
This is the first time I've seen it from this side, but yeah.
Then there ought to be a lever near the door. Yeah, right here. Pull that and the door should open. Got it. Let's go.
Oh, you know what I just thought of? I would feel so bad.
What the hell is going on?
I was gonna say, I would feel
Incinerator?
really
I
bad
hardly know her.
if by the end of this game Akane dies, actually. For real this time. Alan, thank you so much for the 56 months. I appreciate it.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Jumpy, you came to get me.
Of course I did. I made a promise.
I'm so glad you're here. So glad.
Hey, what happened to you?
I'm fine. I just fainted. I wasn't feeling very good. I'm feeling a lot better now, though.
Damn. Also, Alan, did I just totally... Alan, thank you for the 56 months if I didn't say that. I'm so sorry.
Are you sure?
Yes. I just need to rest a little longer. You shouldn't worry about me.
Santa.
Hey, where is it? Where's the gun? You hide it somewhere?
I don't have it. I got sucker punched and they took the gun.
What? Who took it?
What? Isn't that obvious?
I took the gun.
Yeah, of course.
Ace.
Just what the hell do you think you're doing, Ace? Or maybe I ought to say Gentaru Hongo.
Yeah,
You have me
yeah.
at a disadvantage. And I don't like that. You know me, but I don't know you. Do you have any idea how much I've suffered? Can you even begin to understand my pain?
The pain of prosopagnosia, right?
Another irritating insect. And how do you know that?
Good question.
No matter. If you don't want to answer, it makes no difference to
Moving
me.
right along.
This is a waste of time anyway. It's time for me. First is 1. Give me your hand. 8. And with this, 9.
The ninth man. Kubota's bracelet.
I believe I've won this game. I've had quite a time playing with you. I must thank Zero, I suppose.
Wait, what? Ace doesn't know who Zero is.
Yeah, I don't... Why would he know, though?
What the hell are you planning, Santa?
At any rate, this game ends now. I will escape, and the rest of you will have a slightly less pleasant ending. I suggest you enjoy your final moments. Goodbye.
Wait!
What? Why isn't it opening?
Wait. Yeah.
One more time. Now open! No! What is this? Why? That digital route should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Now!
I did go through that math before. But that's the rabbit hole I went down, where my ending conclusion of that rabbit hole I went down was Junpei is dead. That was the Junpei is dead theory.
No! Oh.
Oh, that was close.
Don't mention it. Just one punch ain't enough for this piece of
One
shit.
punch! I'm
After
sorry.
what he did 9 years ago, I ought to rip him to pieces.
Damn, Seven, go get
If
him!
a suspect can't talk, they ain't much good. Once he's locked up in a cell, we're gonna have a little chat.
9 years ago? Then you must be...
Yeah, you finally figured it out, dumbass.
Oh.
Ace, you killed Kubota, Nijisaki, and Musashido, didn't you?
Wait, Nijisaki?
Oh, right. You don't know yet. All right. We'll just go through them in order then. Let's start off with Kubota. You talked to Kubota and managed to convince him to go into door 5 alone. You killed him without making it look like
Story
you killed him.
recap.
The way I figure it, you had 4 motives. 1. In the nonary game, the number 9, whoever had the 9 bracelet could join whatever team they wanted. Adding 9 to any number doesn't change the digital route.
Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember how the
Which
game
means
started.
that number 9 could do whatever they wanted. You wanted to remove that threat as soon as possible. 2. You wanted the number 9 bracelet for yourself, so that you could make use of its power. In fact, you did use it in the murder of Nijisaki. 3. Even if his number hadn't been 9, Kubota was a problem. He knew your past. He knew what had happened 9 years before. You needed to silence him before he told anyone. 4. But last, and perhaps the most disturbing, you used Kubota as a test. You wanted to know how serious this nonary game was. Was it truly life or death, or simply a harmless prank?
Just a prank, bro. This whole game is a prank, actually.
You convinced him to break the rules so you could see what would happen. That was why you killed Kubota. But he was only the first. Next was Nijisaki. While everyone was off looking for the missing parts for the Reds, you ran into Nijisaki near the big hospital room. However, because of your prosopagnosia, you didn't realize he was Nijisaki, chiefly because, when you met him, he was dressed like Snake. That was why you thought Nijisaki was Snake.
No, that's not... That why?
I'll get to that. Anyway, you thought he was Snake. Snake was one of the kids in your experiment 9 years ago. You remembered him because he was the blind kid, but his presence made you think. Snake was one of my subjects 9 years ago. He probably hates me. But if that's true, why isn't he saying anything? Is he keeping quiet because he can't see? Or perhaps he's working with Zero to get revenge on me. Whatever the reason, anyone who knows my past is a threat. Before he tries anything, I need to get rid of him. That was when you decided you had to kill him. The murder weapon was Kubota's bracelet. You just waved it over the red, verified your own number, and then grabbed Nijisaki's arm and forced it over the scanner panel. Then, when the door opened, you kicked him in. 9 seconds later, the door closed.
Yeah.
And then 81 seconds passed, and poor Nijisaki was dead.
And you mean to say...
Okay, but I really
Snake
need an
is still
explanation
alive?
on to how Snake ended up in a coffin?
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm as good as new. Thank you for killing the wrong man. But I can't say I like knowing
I'm
that you
gonna
wanted me dead.
assume that Zero put him there.
Although, to be honest, even if you hadn't tried to kill me, I would still hate you very much.
Well, I wouldn't blame you.
Last but not least, let's talk about Musashido's death. When Clover and I were investigating the chart room, you came over to talk to me. Do you remember what you said?
Oh, a pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
I handed it to you, and you left the room. You had been in charge of the nonary project. Of course, you would have known the solution to every puzzle, which would mean that you also knew how to get out of the wheelhouse. All you had to do was place the watch in the indentation on the door to unlock it. With the door open, you could enter the captain's quarters. Musashido was there. Conveniently placed next to him was an axe that practically begged you to kill him. You picked up that axe and buried the blade deep in the other man's chest. One blow was all it took, and then you returned to the chart room as if nothing had happened.
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you...
I had no reason to say no, so I followed you to the wheelhouse. When we stepped inside, remember how you slipped your hand into my vest? You pulled out a piece of paper, the one I used to cheat during the vote. But that wasn't really what you were after. Your true purpose had been to slip the watch into my pocket. It wasn't a very good plan. Had way too many holes, and someone saying the wrong thing could have brought it all down around you. You must have been desperate. But what made you willing to risk it all to do it? Ace, Musashido's murder is the only one I don't understand. You obviously did it. But why?
Because of this.
What's with the paper?
Just read it.
Huh?
Let's see. Number 1, there are 2 ways you might survive this ordeal. The first is to win the nonary game. The second is for you to confess your sins of 9 years past.
Ooh.
I have prepared a camera in the captain's quarters. The images captured by that camera will be streamed through a satellite and distributed across the
Oh,
world.
shit!
Simply look into the camera and repent. Once you have confessed everything, I will release you from this ship. To make your confession more credible, I have left you a witness in the captain's quarters. Perhaps he will confess with you. The decision is yours. Do as you please. Zero.
Badass.
When I awoke in that room on D-Deck, I found that in my pocket. That was why I chose door 1 when we voted. If I went through that door, I knew I could get to the captain's quarters. As you said, I knew how to enter the wheelhouse. My plan was to find the pocket watch before anyone else. If I could, then my alibi would be set. At least, that was the plan. Unfortunately for me, you got to it first.
Oh no, look into the camera, play this ukulele, and repent. That's the only thing missing from that scene. He just needed a camera and a ukulele next to it.
That sleight of hand was the best I could manage on short notice.
You meant to kill him from the beginning then? Musashido, I mean.
I only knew Musashido was the witness after I reached the captain's quarters. I asked him, and he answered. He seemed groggy. Perhaps he had only just awoken from sedation. I suppose Nijisaki was in much the same state. He seemed confused and disoriented when I encountered him. But yes, you are correct. I intended to kill him from the beginning, even though I didn't know who he was. I proceeded to the captain's quarters in order to remove this so-called witness.
Ace, you figured it out, haven't you? You were being manipulated.
Yes, so it would seem. I was little more than a puppet, in many ways.
Deserved, though.
Everywhere I went, everything was already prepared. The Reds in the large hospital room were dismantled. Nijisaki was dressed like Snake. There was an axe in the captain's quarters. Musashido was delirious from the anesthetic, so he couldn't fight back. Nijisaki as well. In retrospect, I can't understand how I could have fallen into such a simple trap. But yes, this was a trap. It was Zero's trap. And I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker.
Damn, sucks
I
to
did
suck.
everything he wanted me to do.
Yeah. By manipulating you, Zero was able to kill 3 people and keep the blood off his own hands. All of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this nonary game happened. Am I right, Santa?
The call out.
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know any.
Ain't no point trying to play dumb anymore, Santa. Actually, I guess I should call you Aoi Kurashiki, huh? My memory came back to me, kid. You're Aoi Kurashiki. No doubt about it. Never thought I'd be back in this room talking to you. But hey, I guess this was all part of your plan, right? After all, the person who planned the nonary game this time around was Zero, and Zero's you.
Looks like you really do have your memories back, huh? Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it then, huh? Yeah, you got me. I'm Aoi Kurashiki. I was one of the kids in the nonary game 9 years ago. I made it out. So did Snake over there. But there's one thing... No, I guess there's 2 things you got wrong. Number 1, I ain't Zero.
Yeah.
What?
Wait, what?
Sure, I was helping Zero out, but I'm really more of an assistant, like a
Oh
secretary.
my god, this is looking worse and worse.
But an assistant's only an assistant. I didn't come up with all this. All I did was follow Zero's orders.
Then, if you're not Zero, who is?
Oh my god, Junpei.
Calm down there, Junpei. Didn't I say 2 things? You made one more mistake, Junpei. You just said all of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this nonary game happened. But that's not it. Revenge isn't the only purpose. There's another reason you guys were playing the nonary game. To save someone.
Save someone?
Right. You were brought here to help my sister, to save Akane.
What the hell are you talking about? Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago in this room. I was there. I saw... What? What the hell? Where is she? Where's Akane Kurashiki? Ugh! Oh, my head! My head, it feels like it's gonna pop.
7! What the hell is going on?
I don't know, I just... Oh! I swear to God, my head feels like it's about to explode!
Okay, please don't. Please don't let your head
The
explode.
nonary project. I'm sure you know already, but I'll tell you one more time. It was a project designed to test a particular phenomenon. And what was that phenomenon? For two organisms to communicate with one another in the absence of physical contact. The morphogenetic field theory.
This fucking...
Could human beings use these invisible fields to exchange information? That was what this experiment was conducted to determine. There were two separate locations. One was the Gigantic, and the other was a building in Nevada called Building Q. The 9 children trapped in Building Q were faced with numerous puzzles, copies of identical ones on the Gigantic. They were told to send their answers into the morphic field set and transmit them to their brothers and sisters on the Gigantic. The transmitters were put in Building Q, and the receivers were put on the Gigantic. Each sibling pair was supposed to be split up, but there was a mistake. Akane was a transmitter. She should have been in Building Q. However, for some reason, she was placed on the Gigantic with the receivers, like me. Perhaps she was mistaken for someone who was supposed to be in Group A. Whatever the case, Akane ended up on the Gigantic. I think I've told you enough. You get it, don't you? I'm pretty sure you know where this is going, Junpei.
Where what is going?
Don't play dumb. You know things you shouldn't. Things you couldn't. How did you know Ace had prosopagnosia? How did you know why Ace wanted to kill Kubota and how Nichisaki was killed? Were you surprised when you found out Ace was Hongo? And what about the coffin Snake was trapped in? How the hell did you open it?
Well,
I just did.
that's...
He's the fucking receiver. He knew because I knew. Junpei was receiving information that I sent to him through the morphic field set. It's simple, really. How do I know the alternate futures then? This makes Junpei so much less attractive. You mean he didn't figure this out of his own volition? Damn it. Junpei's dead to me. Imagine a river that splits in two, like an upside-down Y. The river flows from the top to the bottom, from a single stream into 2 branches. It only flows in one direction. It can never flow backward. Information is the same way. It moves from the past to the future, but never flows backward. That's why people at the river's source in the past will never know about those downstream in the future. This is like the flow chart. This is actually so cool. But the people downstream will never know about one another either. Information only flows along the path of the river, just like the flow chart. But I am different. I can manipulate the morphic field set to pluck knowledge from the future. I know what happens on either fork of the river, even though the people on either fork know nothing about one another. Now, who am I? I, the 9th letter of the alphabet. But I am also 0. Huh. That's cool. Okay, that is cool. I did not see that coming. I love this! That's not true. I'm not really 0. Not yet. Perhaps you could say I am less than 0. 0 is my future. In 9 years, I will be 0. Where did she go? June, no, Akane. Where did you go?
Santa!
Freeze.
Oh, damn. Santa's face? Guess he picked it up when we weren't watching. Looks like he's turned the tables on Ace, though. Wonder how he likes having a gun to his head.
Get up.
Sure isn't about to take the gun, that gun off him for a minute, is he? Ace isn't putting up any kind of fight. I mean, I don't think I would either, but he looks drained. He's going for the door, huh? He doesn't need to go verify to go through the door,
Hey,
but...
what's your plan, Santa? What are you doing?
He can't get through any numbered doors with just 2 people. What the hell is he thinking? Doesn't he have the other bracelet, though?
Didn't I tell you? I'm Santa Claus.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He's Santa Claus. Right.
It's time for me to go make a wish come true.
That's all he's gonna give us? What the hell does that even mean? Shit, they're out. He's Santa Claus. And now the gate's shut. Like, looks like the rest of us are stuck in here. They're all looking at me. At least Seven's headache is gone. He seems to be all right. Guess there's no harm in trying. Let's see if the door's still open.
Damn. Well, it looks like this door isn't opening anytime soon.
Oh, you mean we're trapped?
So it would seem.
What the hell is Santa trying to do?
He wouldn't want to kill us.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, what?
Have you considered where we are? There can really only be one thing Santa would do now.
But Santa has no reason to kill us.
No. No, you can't be serious.
Oh, but he is. Shit, we've got to do something. Oh, this is so weird, the tonal shift. Maybe we can still get through this door 9. There's the red. Yeah, we can do this. I've just got to know. It's not going to work. There's no way. The 5 of us can't open this door. No. Huh. Is there any combination that'll
Junpei,
work?
Can I borrow your pen and notebook?
Dude, Clover, what a giga chad. I don't think I'm gonna need them ever again. She certainly looks purposeful. Looks like she's writing equations, and a lot of them. She doesn't look very happy. Hey, no need to be ripping out pages like that. Jeez.
What the hell are you doing, Clover? Give me that!
At least 7 got it away from her. Maybe now I can get a look at what she was writing. No! No! Best girl! Best girl, no!
What? And there's no other way?
Lotus! Best girl! She'd already figured it out. Man, this is just too cruel.
It's okay. Go.
I can't. No, I like her so much.
Lotus.
Come on, you know we can't do that.
Don't give me that. I'm sure you'd love to get rid of me.
God
No.
damn it, you idiot!
Where the hell did that come from? She expected that about as much as I did.
Without... if you're not... Look, it'd be bad, alright?
For a cop, he sure doesn't have much confidence.
Yeah. If there weren't assholes like you around, I'd be out of a job.
Uh-huh.
Look, I'm just not leaving you behind, alright? End of story.
Aww.
7.
Aww.
He's right. I'm not leaving you either.
Me too.
You didn't honestly think I'd abandon you, did you?
You're all idiots.
Act as tough as you want, Lotus. We can all see that you're about to cry. I miss Junpei's voice. No. Oh, the shift is killing me.
That being said, however,
However,
I doubt we would be able to open the door anyway, even if we were to leave Lotus behind.
Huh? What?
I trust you remember what happened to Ace? I couldn't, see exactly what happened, but I was able to guess what he was attempting to do earlier at the Red.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
No! What is this? Why?
Whose bracelet was wrong? Lotus?
The digital route should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Just to see, why don't we give it a shot?
Give it a shot.
Yeah, just do it.
Yes, that is what I said.
You were right.
It ain't opening.
Who did it before? Okay, at this point, everybody's bracelets are fucked and I'm confused. I've
But
lost
it did
track.
open
I have
9
lost
years
track.
ago. The digital route was 9 then, I'm sure of it.
You think maybe they changed the settings?
But I did that math. I just did that math. If it's... beforehand, I did the math with the assumption that my bracelet is 0. Just in case. But the math didn't math. I also did it with the ace attempt. Ace plus Lotus plus... what, like... I don't understand.
Perhaps.
The walls are way too high. There's no way in hell that we could get that to that hole 7 popped out of 9 years ago. All we can do is stand here and stare at this door with a 9 on it. I guess this is it. This is the end. What do you mean? We can stack people? Like, you know, if I climb on top of, you know, like Lotus gets on top, 7's at the bottom, and then like Junpei, and then Clover, and then Lotus, somebody could reach the top and get in the vent. Akane vision! Ugh. I was watching. I had watched everything that was reflected in his eyes. I was listening. Every sound that vibrated in his eardrums, I heard. Smell, taste, touch, I felt everything he felt. Oh my fucking God. I knew. I knew everything about him. What he was thinking, what he was feeling, what he was sensing. All of his feelings and worries and fears became mine. I guess I don't understand the extent to which this is a thing. Like, was she horny because I was horny? And I was horny because she was horny. Like, I just... Okay. My mind was consciousness. My consciousness was inside of him. Through the morphic field set, we were resonant, and we were as one. I was him, and at the same time, I was an observer. It started with a tremendous noise, like a clap of thunder. That was approximately 9 hours ago. A bomb had gone off on the ship that we were on. This was when my residence with him began. My resident event melted into him, and we became one inside of Junpei. Somehow, I found myself in Junpei's mind 9 years in the future. Okay. But I didn't lose myself. I was living in 2 realities at once. One was the present and the other one was the future. Perhaps you can think of it as 2 movies showing on the same screen at the same time. Eventually, it becomes difficult to separate them and determine which movie is which. However, if I concentrated, I was able to focus on one or the other. That was why I was able to grasp what was happening in front of me.
Come on, over here!
Oh, look at all these babies. Girl. Over here, that was my brother, Aoi. He was yelling. I followed him. Around me were 7 other children. They all looked like they were about my age.
Come on, hurry up!
We ran down a long, straight hallway and burst into the large hospital room. Everyone was arguing. 2 of the boys got in a fistfight. A girl watching them began to cry. I want to go home! I want to go home! Another girl slapped the crying girl and glared down at her. It had been 2 hours since the nonary game began. We were starting to fall apart. But just when all hope seemed lost, Light started talking. He was blind. 9 years later, we would call him Snake.
Hello? Everyone? Could you come over here for a moment?
He was older than most of us, and his voice had authority and dignity. The fights died down, and we gathered around him.
I have a little sister.
She is very important to me. Right now, she is over in Building Q and is desperately trying to send information over to me. Her name is Clover, and today is her 9th birthday.
Oh no, not 9th birthday too. In his hand were 9 4-leaf clovers.
I was going to give these to her as a birthday present. I'm sure I've already told you, but I am blind. For a man who can't see, collecting 9 of a very specific plant is, well, it is difficult. But my sister means a great deal to me.
Aww.
And I hope that these would show her how much I cared for her.
Aww.
Since it's her 9th birthday, I thought 9 4-leaf clovers would be appropriate. Every one of you has a brother or a sister in Building Q with Clover. For their sake, we have to survive. We have to get off this ship. Do you understand? If we're going to do that, there are 3 things you have to remember. We need trust and love, and we have to have faith in one another. If we can take all 3 of those to heart, then I promise that good luck will come our way.
This is hard to believe that these are 9-year-old children. Or like just children in general.
Did you know that the leaves on the 4-leaf clover mean faith, trust, love, and luck? Those words are leaf words. So if you believe what I've told you, and you understand, then I want you each to have one of these. They're a promise between friends.
I took one too. Eventually, he was left with only a single 4-leaf clover. He had one last thing to say.
Don't ever forget, so long as you have that, we will always be connected. Do you understand?
When he finished, the tension of only a few minutes before was gone. We were calm. After that, we ran around the ship for a while longer and opened several of the numbered doors until we finally found a door with the number 9 on it. In fact, there were 2 doors with 9 on them, and we found them in the chapel. We split into 2 groups and watched through the doors. Before long, we all found ourselves in a room with a ceiling that looked like an upside-down funnel. For some reason, this room had another 9, but this time it was only the 1. But if there was only 1 door, that meant only 5 people could escape.
What are we gonna do? There aren't any other doors!
We began to panic. Then, as if things had not gotten bad enough already,
Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat, emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
What? What's happening? What did that thing say? That didn't sound good.
my brother Aoi swallowed hard and
I think
answered,
it means this room is gonna burn.
Burn!
The plaque on the door says incinerator, and that voice said that the incineration is about to start. And incinerate means to burn.
No! Help me!
Abject terror filled the room as everyone began to scream and cry. Every pair of eyes were filled with despair. Then, Santa! A mountain of a man as large as a bear. So this is the same cutscene, but it's through the eyes of Akane this time around.
Don't worry, kids. I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys.
9 years later, we would call him 7. God, this is so weird.
I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you.
The rest happened just like 7 had said it did. The 4 of us who had stayed behind were saved by 7. We crawled through the vent away from the incinerator and slid down into the hall. We came out on the other side of the door 9. On the wall opposite the door was a set of double doors. We went through those and began to run up the spiral stairs. As we ran, I lead the way. Behind me were Nona, my brother Aoi, Snake, and 7. The other children, the ones who had gone through door 9 before us, were up ahead. I could hear them cheering each other on. We ran and ran. We leapt across as many stairs as we could and kept running. The stairs spiraled upward like a tornado. Eventually, I pulled ahead of the rest. Perhaps Nona had slowed them down. I don't want to lose them, so I slowed down as well. I didn't stop, but I glanced over my shoulder from time to time to see if they had caught up. That was when I realized...
Where is it? Did I drop Jumpy's present?
Oh, God. I knew I'd had it with me when we passed through the vent. Then, had I dropped it as we slid out? I had to go back. But I knew I couldn't tell the others. They would stop me, I was sure of that. I didn't stop to think, I simply moved. I ran to the central hall, the room that connected to all the other areas of the ship. I hid in the shadows, and moments later I felt a rush of wind as they ran past me up the staircase. I waited until they were out of sight, and then I ran. I moved as quietly as I could, down and down and down. Finally, I reached the bottom of the deck. I ran into the hallway and looked around frantically.
There it is!
I was just where I'd thought it would be, sitting under the opening of the vent. I ran over and snatched it, but as I ran back toward the stairs in freedom, the door opened and a man stepped out. 9 years later, we would call him Ace.
How wonderful to see you decided to come back.
His smile made my blood run cold. It looked mechanical, as if somebody had simply pulled up the corners of his mouth.
Come with me. We must continue the experiment.
I shook my head, eyes wide. Slowly, I began to walk backwards. 1 step, 2 steps, 3. I spun around and broke into a run. I felt Hongo's hand close over my left wrist.
I said, come with me.
Ugh! Oh, the smile. Oh, God, the face. There was an edge of insanity to his voice now. I pulled as hard as I could.
Stop! Let go of me!
I shook my body and flailed my arms, trying desperately to get Hongo to let go of me. I was still only a child. I was no match for a man like
Stop
Hongo.
struggling, goddammit! Do as I tell you!
He heaved on my arm, trying to pull me into the incinerator. I screamed.
Help me! Somebody help me!
Then suddenly,
Akane!
my brother Aoi burst out of it. Behind him came Seven and Snake.
Akane!
He cried my name again as he left toward Hongo.
Back!
Ha! You're too late, idiot!
Idiot. Threw his full weight against my arm, pulling us both into the incinerator. The force of it threw me to the floor. I scrambled to my feet, looked toward the door. Hongo stood between it and me, but behind him, I could see my brother, his fists clenched. But those fists never reached Hongo. Heartless screech of metal on metal, the door slammed shut. Hongo glanced at me mechanically, his face registering that there was an object there, but not anything he would consider a human being. Then he turned away and walked to the red that sat next to the door. He reached into his pocket and removed 2 bracelets. He waved them both over the scanner panel. 2 asterisks appeared on the red. He checked the screen, then tossed the bracelets carelessly onto the floor. What was he doing? What was the point? He made no effort to explain himself, of course. He said nothing at all and walked past me as though I were nothing more than a rock by the roadside. A few moments later... the 2 other doors slid shut as well. Faintly, I could hear someone pounding on the door behind me. I turned around and ran toward the door.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
I could hear a voice from the other side. A worried, frightened voice.
Me!
My throat was already raw, but I screamed as loud as I could. My voice echoed lonely around the empty room.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here.
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door.
What?
Then it started again.
Warning. Emergency incineration will be 18. Please evacuate.
Holy shit. Man, I knew what it was gonna say, but this is one hell of a creepy voice.
I knew it.
It's starting.
Santa started the incinerator.
Junpei vision. God, this switch is so weird.
Fuck! Man, I never thought I'd hear that damn voice again after 9 years.
What the hell? What the hell? What in God's name are you talking about? It's 9 years this and 9 years that, and when it's not 9 years something, then you're talking about some sort of fucking experiments. You aren't making any sense.
Lotus is so based! When this game isn't talking about the number 9, it's still talking about the number 9, and I don't get why it's always talking about the number 9. 9 is everywhere, and I don't understand. And now we're always talking about experiments and this stupid morphogenic field thing, and it still somehow ties to the number 9 with the letter I, and I just don't. You know what? She is the most based character. I love her. Yes. She is a whole goddamn mood. She is a fucking queen. Yes. I have never related to someone so much in my life.
I'm sorry, Lotus, but we really don't have time to explain it right now. I promise. I'll tell you everything once we get out of here.
But
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
you know what that means, right? What kind of idiot do you think I am? I know what incinerate means. Well, God damn it. Okay, fine. I won't ask anything else. Talk about whatever you want. But you have to do something for me. 7, figure this out.
What?
Just shut up and stop this thing.
Oh my god!
How the hell?
There has to be some sort of emergency shut-off button.
There isn't anything like that.
How the hell do you know?
Because I looked for it 9 years ago.
Lotus isn't happy about that. Can't really blame her. Wait, the floor, it's moving. Huh? What else can I say about it?
What the hell is that?
What is that?
Oh, that is
What is
so
that?
weird. All these are happening simultaneously. The floor opened and a machine rose out of it. It looked like a computer. At least it kind of did. There was a monitor, a keyboard, and a cross-shaped device of some kind. Something about the machine scared me, but I forced myself to walk up to it. Tears poured down my face. I wiped them off, even as more took their place, and forced myself toward them, forward. Finally, I reached it. I looked at the screen. It was blank. All I saw was my own frightened face staring back at me from the glass drenched in tears. Oh, so weird. I'm looking kind of freaked out. I know I'm sweating like crazy, but seems it kind of drives it home. Okay, Junpei, just calm down, all right? Everything's gonna be okay. Man, I wish that thing would just shut up.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
All right, back to this thing. If it's only showing up now, then it's gotta be important. But what the hell am I supposed to do with it?
Hey, move!
We're all tense, lady. That doesn't mean you get to shove people
Okay, it's turned
around.
on. There's nothing on the screen, though. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. If there's nothing on here, how are we supposed to do anything with it?
Sure, I'll just push buttons. I'm sure that'll... Oh, fucking hell. What's on the screen,
What is
though?
this?
What's up?
It looks like some sort of puzzle.
I haven't done a puzzle in a hot minute, so let's go. The numbers range from 1 to 8.
Do you think that if we solve this puzzle,
The incinerator will stop? Yeah. Well, we can hope, right?
All right, puzzle, how do you work? That goddamn voice again.
Incineration will be 13.
Shit, 13 minutes. Can we really do this? Am I actually going to be timed to do this puzzle? My heart was pounding like it was about to explode. I stared at the puzzle on the screen. I was sure I had to solve it somehow, but I had no idea how. My connection to Jumpy had been gone for a while. His mind was gone. I couldn't get any more information from him. I felt the seconds tick by as I stared at the screen, completely lost. My cheeks felt hot as tears poured over them. Then I heard a voice.
Hey, what are you doing?
It was muffled. I turned around. Pressed against the window in the entry door was a face, a frightening, evil face. Oh, God.
Oh, don't know what to do. It's simple, really. But I suppose I might as well tell you. Just solve the puzzle on that machine.
This is so creepy. His laughter was muffled by the door, but it still tore at my heart like the claws of a vicious monster. I bit my lip and glared, struggling to hold back hot
You're
tears.
a terrible person! I hate you!
Oh my! How could you call a gentleman such as myself a terrible person? That's not very nice. I'm quite fair. I don't use tricks or play dirty. You see? I've even left you a way out.
A way out?
Didn't you hear me? All you have to do is solve that puzzle. Do that, and you can stop the incinerator.
What's the point of stopping it? You'll only capture me and make me do this
Aw.
all again.
Hate this.
I'm not going to listen to you. If you're just going to throw me back in here, I might as well just die now.
My goodness, haven't you listened to anything I've said? I told you, I'm a fair man.
Yeah, this is completely fair, yeah.
Huh?
If you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will in turn activate. If this experiment is to deliver valid results, there must be a chance of success. If you succeed, you will escape.
The verification function of the red?
He had scanned 2 bracelets.
Ah, so you do remember. Right now there are 2 numbers in the red. The first is 1, and the second is 3. Say, Akane, what's your number?
Ha. The face on my bracelet showed a 5. I ran to the door with the 9 on it. Ugh. I grabbed the red and put my hand against the scanner panel.
You really aren't one for listening, are you?
Oh, I hate this! Let's just do the puzzle! Okay, let's just solve it! Yes, yes!
You could never understand. You don't know what it's like to spend every day surrounded by monkeys.
Monkeys? Oh.
Now start the experiment. Solve the puzzle.
I don't know how!
Of course you don't. Isn't that the point? You understand, don't you? Access the morphogenetic field and find the solution.
I can't!
Then you'll die. You'll burn alive.
Oh my
It'll be
god!
quite hot in there in a few minutes.
The laugh?
I imagine it will be very painful.
Incineration will begin in 10 minutes.
What the hell? I was crying, great gulping sobs broken by hiccups that shook my body. I was terrified. I could feel my fear pressing down on me like a tremendous weight. Somehow, I forced my shaking legs to carry me back to the device. Oh, that's why Santa's doing this. Santa's doing this because he knows that it'll save his sister, not because he's trying to kill us, because he knows... Wait, how does he know about Junpei, though? Bitch? Has he always known about me? That kind of implies that he had to because of Santa's current motivations. That's very interesting.
I can't. I just can't. There's no way. I can't figure this out.
Huh. I guess that makes sense. Wait, no. That does make sense because he's Zero's assistant. So he would have had to known about it if he's like a secretary, so to speak. But how do you unknowingly... Wait. I think my brain might explode. I'm just gonna keep going. What was I gonna do? I didn't know. I didn't even know where to start. Fear scattered my thoughts, and all I could think of was how I was going to die. My palms were sweating, and my blood was boiling in my veins. It was hot. So hot. I couldn't breathe. I felt dizzy. My heart roared in my chest as if it would pound itself to pieces. Seek a way out. Oh no. I reached into my pocket. I wrapped my hand around the thing I'd come back to get. The doll that Jumpy had given me. At least I had that. I held it tight with both hands and prayed.
Help me! Jumpy! Help me! Help me! Help me! Jumpy! 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 Please!
That's a lot of Jumpy.
Help me! Jumpy!
Holy shit.
Akane?
Holy shit.
Akane!
Who the hell is Akane?
Shut up! Just shut the hell up!
Whoa! Seven and Lotus don't understand. I think Clover and Snake have an idea, though. Clover's looking at me, and I think Snake may have figured it out. No, it doesn't matter. They're in my way. Where did she go? Maybe over here.
Akane! Akane! Can you hear me? Akane! Say something!
Fuck. Did something break our connection? I swear I just heard her. Shit.
Akane! Answer me! Akane!
Jumpy?
I looked around. He wasn't in the room, of course, but I'd heard it so clearly. Like he was right there. I screamed as loud as I could.
Akane!
Jumpy!
That's her. She's there. Then that means...
Akane! Akane!
Are you in an incinerator right now?
Yes, I am! How did you know?
I couldn't believe that he knew that. Now I understand what Santa meant.
There's only one way to help her. You
Yeah.
were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
Yeah.
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
Jumpy, we don't have time!
As quickly as I could, I told him that I had to solve the puzzle in order to stop the incinerator.
Got it!
And I do. I get everything. At last, I finally understand what all of this means. I know why the nonary games were held today. I know why we were kidnapped and brought here, and it was all for this moment. All of this was planned out to lead to this one moment. Oh my god, this is insane. I can't believe it, but there's only one possible answer. June is, Zero is Akane Kurashiki. She recreated the history of the future that she had a glimpse of 9 years ago. She tried to save herself that way 9 years ago. She's trying to save herself right now. There's only one thing for me to do. Even if this is all some sort of insane plan, I will save her. I will save Akane Kurashiki. God damn.
Incineration will begin
Fuck.
in
Okay, I thought I was gonna be more confused, but I'm not. So we cool.
6 minutes.
Somehow my brain is on top of this. The voice reminded me of how much time I had left.
Yeah, I know. Just hang on, all right? I promise I'll get you out of there. I'm not gonna let you die. I promise. So don't worry, all right? Just give me a few minutes, okay?
Okay.
My voice shook as I answered. It was hot in this room. I felt like my heart was on fire. 6 minutes or not, my heart burned with my feelings for him. All right, time to get to work, Junpei. Is Snake talking to them about something? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Get out of my way!
Hey, what are you...
Just trust me, okay?
Sorry, Lotus, I didn't mean to snap, but there's a lot more at stake here than your pride. I'll apologize later, all right? Now, let's have a look at this thing. We've got numbers all over this grid. I think the panels are out of order. So I just need to switch these out. Staring at it isn't going to accomplish anything. Actually, staring at it is going to help a lot, actually. I'll just have to try it.
Think of what I did all those times before.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this on my own, with my own mind. I'm gonna solve this problem.
Oh, fuck me. I better not actually be timed. Should I get a pen and paper out? When I pressed hint, numbers appeared in the empty slots on the grid. They're all single digits. I get the feeling the numbers change when I switch out the yellow squares. But this square at the bottom, why does it stay blank when I press hint? Makes the numbers disappear. Looks like I can turn them on and off. Then, is there some special meaning to these, to there being two modes? What could it mean? Let me math. Why is this one special? So I can swap out... Ah! Oh, that's cool. Wait. So if I switch the values... 1. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay. When I switch on 3 of 5, the hit number increases by 2. Yeah. Okay. So, if you wanted to... Like, if I did A, nothing would change, because the A's value is 0. Aha. So, how do they get that value, though, exactly? That I don't quite understand. Where is... So, okay, let me verify. So if I traded out this 6 for an A, nothing happens. Oh, fuck! I was hoping... Okay. What is making them change? So if I did a 3, and you have 8892. So 889. So they all got subtracted by 3, but the 2 became an 8. How? How does that work? Why did 2 become 8? Oh! It's the digital root of the surrounding numbers. It's the digital root of the surrounding numbers, isn't it? Wait, I'm making sure. I just need to understand how the numbers are happening, and then I can actually solve the equation. So... Okay, so if it's the digital root of the surrounding numbers, that 1518. Yeah, it's the digital root of the surrounding numbers. Okay. We got somewhere. But... Wait, no. Brain. Okay. So 6... instead of... Oh god, my brain's cooked. The digital root of the surrounding numbers creates the inside number, no? 15 plus... Yeah, because if you... Okay, so, like, for example. So if you have 2, it comes from 15 plus 5 is 20, so the digital root is 2. This is 10, so P has to be a value of 8. No, 7. P has to be a value of 7. 17, digital root is 8. And the goal is to have all of them the same. God, this is a puzzle and a half! Holy shit! This is a... At least you guys get nice chill music where we might be here for a minute. This is a lot of, like... math! Oh. So the digital root So let's make sure if P is 7. So 3, let's figure out if this checks out. So 7, 12, 15. Yes, so P, I feel like I need to write this down. We need to find the values of these numbers, these letters first. Let me write this down, because otherwise my brain might explode. P equals 7. Let's just say, so what value do I want to get to? I think the easiest value to make would be every blue number being 5. I think every number would have to be 5. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I'm trying to think. It creates the most amount of options than if, like, you make the digital route 9. I mean, you could make it 9, couldn't you? Actually, maybe we do make the digital route 9. Like, we don't know what the blue number is supposed to be. It's just supposed to be all the same number, but I'm trying to determine which is the easiest number to come up with the most. And also, this, like, blank one down here is weird. Okay, let me figure out... let's put S here. So, S... So we have 12. 4 plus 8 is 12. To get to a digital root of 4, S would need to be 1. You would need 13. Or, couldn't S be 9 as well in that case? 21? No, it has to be 1. 4, 12, 13. Just to verify that S is 1, let's say 1 plus 7. So we have 8, 12, and the digital root is 3. Okay, S is 1, that checks out. S is 1, P is 7. R. We have 4 and R. So solving for X would be 9. I think it has to be 9. 13. So just to check out that math, if we did 9, 13, this is also 4. R is 9, S is 1, P is 7, W. Let's keep it going. So W equals... I need to move W. Or actually, no, we can keep W there. It's fine. 4 plus W. W is... I actually might not even need to move W. How do I make 9? 4, 13. You would need to be... Wait, W is also 9? No, oh my god, no. Oh, fuck. I'm overthinking. 5. It's 5. You have 6, 9. So W is 5. 5 plus 6, okay. P7, S1, R9, W5. You got this, chat? I hope you're taking all of the notes. I don't even know what blue number I'm supposed to come up with yet. That's gonna be a fucking doozy and a half. Okay, so A. I just want to find values first. So... Ban that guy? Who you banning? 7, 5, 12. So P is 7, 12. To get 4, we need 1. A is also 1, but S is also 1. So 1 plus 7 is 8 plus 11. Yeah, A is also 1, so S is 1 and? Wait, really? If that's true, I should be able to switch S and A, and the values are the same. Wow, okay. I didn't think that 2 would be the same. We're almost there! Oh, oops, I tabbed out. Oops, I threw my pen at my mouse. Okay, anyway. Next one. We want to solve for O. 17, 2. O is 2. 9 plus... No. O... 12 plus 7. It's O is 7. O is also 7? 14. No, that doesn't... 6? Oh, I can't math anymore. I think my brain is slowly frying. Ah! In 9 years, I will put the mods in the mod dungeon to escape. Hope! What the fuck? Holy shit! Oh, okay. P is 7, so 12. Oh, we have an Elliot! Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, hold the phone. Akane can die. Akane can die. I have a cat. Hi, Elliot. I'm putting the blanket on my lap so that maybe... Hey, Elliot. I look more appealing to be cuddled. On my look here. Yeah. Sorry, cat is important. Okay. Anyway, let me do math while I pet Elliot. So, I think O has to be 7. 7. O is 7. Math. I can't stop doing math here. So P and O are the same value. So if I switch, let's do a test. I just want to switch them. Yes. They should be the same. I don't know why I did that. Wait, I did it in such a weird way. I could just switch these. Wait, the value changed! Oh, fuck, I did wrong math. Is it 6? Wait, no. Ugh, fucking no. Oh, it's 6. It's 6. I did do math. No, Elliot. Elliot, don't leave. Elliot, don't leave. O is 6. 14. Yeah, O is 6. O is 6. O is 6. I did it wrong. 6. Elliot. Okay, anyway, moving on. The only value we didn't get solved is D. D. 10. That should be easy. It's just 14, so D is 4. D is 4. 4 plus 5 is 9. 12 is 3. Yeah, okay. So we've got the values of all of the letters now. Elliot. He left me. Now I'm sad and depressed. Alright, chat. If we want... I'm gonna try to make every blue number 9. That's what we're gonna try to do. I don't know if 9 is the right answer. I feel like 5 would be easier, but let's just try to make every value 9. Because this whole right wall is all 9, so why not try to make all the others 9? The summary said that Elliot was a character in the game. Oh no! Elliot! No, he's not a character in the nonary game. No! Okay, so if this is 15, this value would need to be 4. So D. If we're trying to make every one 9. Wait, no. Did I do that wrong? Isn't 15 plus 4 is 19? Oh, wait, no, 15. Oh my god. We need 15 plus 3. I need 3. I need 3. I think I'm molding. 9. Okay, we're slowly making our way around the board, making 9s. So, if I want a 9 here, 8 plus 9. No, that's not enough. So these, if these are 5, no, oh no, oh no. Oh no! Wait, I lost it. No, no, no. Hold on, I already know this shit. Okay. Hold on. Oh no, I keep clicking. Ah, no, it's gonna give me more hints. I didn't want that. Okay, that works. So, 9, 9, 9. Look, we're getting more and more 9s in here. So if I want 4 to become 9, actually, no, okay, we're gonna, it's probably a bad idea to do it this way. I'm going around the outside, working in, but I probably shouldn't do that. I'm gonna get myself in a situation. I can't, okay, so these 3 numbers I can't change. 8, 3, and 1. So I should change S, I think. Those are solid, no changing. So if I want, if we have 12 and we need to make 18, so we want 6. So 6. Let's keep moving this way. So 3, 8, and 6. Wait, no, these can't change. Oh fuck, we already fucked up. None of these numbers can change. Oh boy. Let's delete this. Let's just move from right to left then. I am Elliot. You can't spell Elliot without I, chat. That's toxic. Don't talk about my cat like that. Maybe I shouldn't be making the digital root of 9. Maybe it should be 5. We just want them to all be the same? Like, this is actually kind of weird. It's funny because I don't know what we're solving for, I just know what the puzzle does. Anyway. So, I could be doing something completely wrong right now. 3 plus 8 plus 6 is 17? We only want 1 here to make that a 9. And then A plus 3 is 9. Sorry, 4. And then to make 9, we would need 5. So 5. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. We're getting all the 9s. 5 plus... This is 6. So if this is 6, then this number needs to be 3 to make a 9. Now we're getting more and more screwed. This is hard. All of the chat collaborates to send you the correct answer through the morphogenic field. I ban that guy. What the fuck? I can only change this number down here. So this is a value of 10. So we need this to be 8 to get these. Oh, it's working! Oh my god! I got it? Wait, I don't know. Wait, we don't know if this is actually the solution to the problem, but it's just I need to switch. So this is 11. It needs to be 8. Wait, no, I don't have a value. Oh no, wait, shit. Wait. 7. I did it. I got all 9s. It wasn't the answer. Nothing happened! It wasn't the answer to the puzzle! God damn it! I don't know what I'm doing. Now what? Akane is dead. I can't put that there, though. I don't understand what is supposed to go in this bottom left empty square. Yeah, task failed successfully. I got so excited, man. Should I? Oh! Do they want me to switch out so these are all just numbers? W is 5. Do they want me to these are all numbers now and these are all letters. Am I supposed to spell something? Do they want me to oh, thank you, Chad. Thank you, Chad. I appreciate it. So it ends with a 9. Sending? Okay, chat's sending me something. I could do like S. No, that doesn't work. Akane is actually dead, yes. Oh, I have 2 S's. And you have to switch... Oh, that's weird. We don't get any more hints. Okay, let me... What if I swap out all of these? That doesn't make sense, though. This doesn't make any sense if I did this. It doesn't make any sense. But I got all digital roots of 9. But I got it. I don't even think that's the answer. What if the digital root is supposed to be 5? I don't know. Where do I go from here? I'm like thinking I have to spell some sort of word. It doesn't let you put your cursor. The 9 would be R. Now I'm playing a word game. I'm like trying to rearrange the letters to make a word, and I'm not good at word games, but I don't even think that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Sending? Oh, thank you, chat, for the morphogenic field shit. Man, I appreciate it. Chat, at least tell me one thing, just a yes or no. Did having all the digital roots be 9 do anything? No. Whoa! Yes and no, yes, yes, no, no, yes, what the fuck, chat? Yes and no. Like, what is this answer? This just made me more confused. Okay, like, so basically I didn't waste my time getting all the digital roots to be 9, right? I didn't waste my time? Why is my camera? It's hard to say. Oh, fuck off. What the hell? Okay, so you guys are saying I'm on the right track. I did something. Okay. No, you had fun. I mean, that's true. I did have fun. I just need to figure this out now. Okay. I only... Okay, maybe I should focus on this one. Because this puzzle is weird that it has a locked down number of 1. Whenever I have 2 S's and an A, these values are also 1. So why do they force that to be locked down? I feel like there's a reason for that. No, don't reset! Wait, when everything is reset, something lines up in the bottom of squares? It looks kind of like it should be a word. Yeah, like... Dude, Akane is so fucking dead. I'm afraid to reset. Actually, what if I... Hold on, I'm afraid to reset because I spent so much time and effort putting together this puzzle. Hold on, I'm just gonna write down what I got to be the answer so that if I click the reset button, I can just put it back together. Akane died a half an hour ago. Ah, she's fine. What's the difference? We thought she was dead before. Okay. Oh! Well, that's interesting. It actually didn't occur to me, the layout of the numbers, until I wrote it down myself. That's interesting. Anyway, reset. What do you mean? The word at the bottom. What? Okay, so let's make our theoretical word, I guess. Oh, oops. No, we want that 5 there. I'm not good at word puzzles. I'm good at math and math only. Like, I am quite literally just a one-trick fucking pony. Oh wow, this puzzle was like largely solved already. That's kind of crazy. You only need to change these numbers, and that's it. Password. I feel like I got trolled so hard. You mean to tell me the password is fucking password? Let me just type in password. Wait, I can't, I need to go back. God, this thing sucks. This is like a typewriter. I'm glad the password is not password. Anyway, so it does, yeah. Ace 9 years ago. No, because setting the password as password is genius because it's so obvious. Kill me. I don't think this is right. Oh shit, no! There's no back button! I'm just gonna try number values, but this is, weird. I don't think this is right. Thank you, Entra, for... I don't know what that currency is, but thank you for the super chat donation. I am the sun. Like, I am so bright right now. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Come here. Okay, I lowered the ISO. I am the sun, yes. So that's what you guys meant whenever I did the right and the wrong thing. So yes and no. I was focusing on making all the digital roots 9, but it was all about the letters. It didn't actually matter if you got all digital roots to be 9, did it? Well, fuck everything. I don't care. All right, you know what the password is? What do you mean the hint was in that one? I did that numerical value already. Do you want me to say it backwards? Password, the password for the password is just password backwards. That's all. No, did I type it wrong? Maybe it's just not all, maybe it's not all numbers. Oh, was it like the starting? Oh god, I don't actually know. Oh, the back button is just reset, but I wish there was a back button. I'm gonna try and make sure I did it right. Yeah. Okay, the password is Junpei. Damn. And after it was an extra space, the 9th square. Maybe that's the password. What do you mean by the 9th square? 9.
Yes, that's it.
What the fuck? What the fuck? That... Why? I think I want to commit murder right now. I made that puzzle so much harder than it needed to be. Actually, fuck off. Okay.
Akane, did you get it?
Yes, I did! I solved it! I mean, really, you solved it for me, but I copied everything you did! Now I just have to press enter!
Then what the hell are you waiting for? Push it!
Okay, I will!
Wow.
Emergency shutdown command has been confirmed. Incineration system has been.
Jumpy! It worked! It worked! The incinerator shut down!
They were a different sort of tears. A wonderful feeling of accomplishment and relief flooded my body. At the same time, what strength I'd had left disappeared and I collapsed to the floor. For a while, I just lay there crying and laughing and enjoying being alive. Every time I thought about him, I thought my heart would burst. Man.
Whew.
I can't quite believe I did that, but I am so, so glad. I feel like my heart's on fire. No, I don't have time to be thinking about that kind of shit. I need to tell Akane.
Sorry, but things are kind of busy over here. I'm gonna have to hang up now, okay?
Hang up?
Oh, of course, that's fine!
Zenny Xanadu tipped $9.99. Well done, Crystal D.
Aw, thank you so much, Zenny, for the super chat. The $10 super chat. That's very kind of you. Why are they talking like, yeah, I'm just gonna hang up now, as if the morphopogenic field shit is something that you can just hang up. Let me just hang up my brain. Okay. I wiped the tears from my eyes and nodded vigorously, even though I knew he couldn't see me. Then I looked over at the corner of the floor. There were the two bracelets that Hongo had left behind. Seven and Lotus don't look particularly happy with me. Not a very nice look to give someone who just saved your lives, guys.
Are you?
Okay.
Ah, shut it.
Right. Okay, so maybe they have a reason to be pissed off. So what if I hadn't pressed the enter key yet? All right, nothing holding me back now. Here goes.
Incineration will begin in 90 seconds.
What?
It doesn't sound like it's stopping.
What the shit? Why isn't it stopping?
I didn't hit the key hard enough. Just hit it again and again and again. That's not working. The alarm's still going off. What the hell is going on? I've got all the right numbers in the right boxes. It's perfect. The password is password 9. So why the fuck isn't this thing stopping?
Incineration will begin in 60 seconds.
Of course. So what's the numbers that showed up after the puzzle? That's all of our bracelets. That's fucking insane. Snake, Clover, me, Seven, and Lotus. Then, door 9. That's it. The number on the door isn't a 9. It's not even a number!
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that...
We just have to put the right number into the red.
Incineration will be 30 seconds.
Run, guys! Get to the door! Run!
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Don't have much time! Man, I sure hope that they can just trust me on this one or we are all fucked! No time to explain, just go!
Quick, verify your numbers on the red. Verify? Who?
What combination?
All of us! We all need to verify!
Why?
You really think this is a good time to ask questions?
Just do it!
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Could they go any slower?
Central gate has incineration system has been disabled.
I feel like my brain is on the cusp of explosion. Like, truthfully, it's barely holding itself together, my brain. This is the morphogenic hotline. We're currently experiencing a lot of unexpected calls, and we'll get to you as soon as we have an employee available. Oh my god. Get out of here. Ban that guy. What the fuck? No time to be happy. Time to go!
Hurry! We've only got 9 seconds before the door closes. Go, go, go!
Don't calm down yet. You're not done. We still gotta find the dead.
Shit. Looks like we made it, huh?
We're all going insane. That guy sure can laugh when he wants to. Looks like Clover and Lotus are totally out of energy. Snake is shaking his head warily. I just want to take a nap.
Akane? Akane! Can you hear me? Akane!
I like how this is like a phone. Morphogenic hotline. Is Akane there? Oh, damn. The signals seem bad right now. Fuck. I want to tell her that we made it. I want to tell her how good I feel. But nothing. Bro, you hung up. Yeah. Please answer my text, Akane. The door opened. Standing in front of it was my brother.
Akane!
Oi!
I cried his name even though my voice was almost gone from screaming, and I leapt into his arms.
Oh,
Oh. This is your morphogenic hotline. We're calling about your vehicle's extended warranty. Man, I'm getting scam calls now in this shit.
Akane!
I buried my face in his chest and I cried again. Cried and cried and cried. The steady thump of his heart in my ear made me feel like I was home. Its beat was almost like a lullaby. I wrapped my arms around him as far as they would go and held him as tight as I could. Just to be there felt like a miracle. I hadn't felt that warmth of another human body in what had seemed like an eternity. I just wanted to stay there in his arms forever. But I couldn't. The moment I'd passed through the door, my bracelets had begun the countdown to death. I leapt away from him and looked around. The door had already closed. I spotted the dead only a short distance away. It took me only a moment to get to and scan all the bracelets. I left the ones Hongo had dropped on the scanner panel. That was it. I took a deep breath and looked around again. The huge detective who we'd call 7 in 9 years and Snake the blind boy were looking at me. They seemed to have been utterly stunned by my sudden appearance. Their eyes were wide and their mouths hung open.
Alright, let's get out of here. If we don't book it, we might run into Hongo again.
Aoi was right. It was time we got moving. The mention of Hongo seemed to jar 7 and Snake out of their surprise and they nodded. We took off running up the spiral stairs to freedom. Time for more running. But if they can get us out of here, no wonder we're running so hard. My heart's beating so hard I can barely hear. God, I can't wait to breathe real air again. Is 7 talking?
Hey, Junpei, can I ask you something?
Oh God, please don't.
What's up?
That door, the one with the 9 on it. Why'd it open?
Yeah, all 5 of us verified our numbers on the red. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 is 26. That makes our digital route 8. It shouldn't have opened.
That's not like you, Lotus. I thought you would have figured it out already.
Huh?
Because you were the person who taught me about the idea of bases.
Bases?
Yeah. What are the 2 numbers in base 2?
0 and 1.
How about base 10?
That goes from 0 to 9, right?
And how about base 16?
0 through F. After 9, it starts at A and goes from there. B, C, D, etc.
You're right. In other words, A in base 16 is 10 in base 10.
I hate this.
B is 11, C is 12, D is 13, and so on.
So, what about it?
You don't get it? What if we keep going with that pattern? What if you go way past base 16 all the way to base 27?
Base 27?
Yeah.
Well, the numerical digits are the same, so I guess you'd add alphabetical digits. E is 14, F is 15, G is 16.
H is 17, I is 18.
Okay,
K
yeah,
is
we get
20.
it, we get it.
N is 23.
Yeah, and? What comes after that?
Q.
26!
And what does that mean?
There wasn't a 9 on the door.
It was a Q! A fucking lowercase q!
You know? I don't know how this game continues to blow my mind.
Yep, that's pretty much it. I guess to put it another way, you could say that it was a 9 in base 10, but a Q in base 27.
My thighs are killing me. I swear any moment now I'm gonna tear a muscle. Thank you for the super chat, Entree. Appreciate it. I feel like every single cell of my body is dying for air. Every breath I take is a chore now. I feel like my lungs are gonna burst. Maybe just a short rest. No, can't stop. Don't have time. Come on, legs. There can't be many more of these steps left. Run like a bullet down a rifle barrel. Like a tornado cutting through a sea of clouds. I feel like we're running along the back of a giant coiled dragon. Finally. Jesus, I can barely breathe. No, Junpei, no time to rest. Pull yourself together. You're almost
All right,
there.
I'm gonna open it.
Yeah.
Yes, we're finally here!
Please do.
Sure, you look like a big, heavy door, but you're the only thing standing between me and my freedom. But even more important than that, you're the only thing standing between me and Akane. You're gonna open, and you're gonna open now! I felt a hand on my shoulder. It was Awie's. He gave it a small, reassuring squeeze. I was so happy, I felt like I could melt. My heart was at peace, and not only because my brother and I were back together again. Thanks to the huge detective, all 9 of us who had been kidnapped. We're finally able to escape from the gigantic. Aww. 7! Ah! On the distant horizon, we can see the faint outline of the ship as it sank. It gave a thunderous roar as it finally slipped beneath the waves. Its last cry echoed out across the ocean, and then it was gone.
It's over.
Yeah.
It was over. It was finally over. Or was it? What do you mean? No, that was wrong. That wasn't it at all. I was sure of it. This wasn't the end. It was only the beginning. This was only a prologue to what would happen in 9 years. Finally, air! Damn, that sun is bright. I can barely see anything. Oh, God, the sun. I gotta admit, this doesn't look quite like... Wait a second.
No way.
You have gotta be shitting me.
What?
It can't be.
This is...
What?
This is the building in the Nevada desert.
The mock experiment building.
Oh my god. This whole time we were in building Q.
Q for the door, building Q, of course. That's why they called it that. That's a desert out there with mountains all around it. Hello there, son. Boy, am I ever glad to see you. I don't think I have ever been so happy to see a sunrise. Our bracelets. I've never got a good look at the underside of one of these. Let's see what's inside you. It's an electronic chip, like an ATM card. That's it. There's nothing else. Nothing that even looks like a detonator. There was never a detonator to begin with.
Akane.
Jumpy.
Guess I must be pretty crazy about the girl if I think I'm hearing her voice in the wind. Oh my god. Bad reception. I'll call you back later, Akane. True. We have bad reception right now. What the fuck? That was a game and a half. Holy shit.
I was going to cheer 99 bits, but the minimum was 100. Well, congrats on finishing 999.
Thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Woo, buddy. That was a fantastic game. Holy fuck. I can't believe how good that is. That is just like very intelligent writing. That is hot. Holy fuck. That was so good. But But come on, did they really need to make the final puzzle be password 9? Bruh. Actually, bruh. It was Sudoku? Oh, I could have done Sudoku so much faster. So much faster.
Are you okay?
Oh my god.
Oh, come on. This is nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't look okay.
It was just before the end of elementary school. Jumpy and I were sitting next to each other on a small hill looking down at the town as the sun slowly set.
How does it look then?
He was half serious and half joking. I thought about it for a minute first.
Let's see. It looks like you kissed a toad and got warts, but then they just kept growing and growing.
Poor
and
Junpei.
growing.
What does that even mean?
Junpei grinned.
Ow, 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 ow.
See? I told you you're not okay. You're too reckless. You can't beat 5 8th graders, Jumpy. That's crazy.
Yeah, but I couldn't just stand there. I mean, don't you think so? I had to do something.
Look at the Nevada desert go past. For an SUV, this thing has a pretty smooth ride. Sure was nice of someone to leave it out for us outside the building. Keys in the ignition, gas in the tank. Almost like it was a present, you know? Anyway, we jumped in, and now here we are screaming across the desert. Lotus is over there in the passenger seat. Snake and Seven and I are all squeezed into the back seat. I still can't believe we let her drive.
Woohoo! This is so fun! This is so awesome! Driving is so great when there's nothing around. And there's no speed limit.
No speed limit! Woo!
Hey, Clover, watch those bumps, all right? This car jumps even a little, and I think I'm gonna get crushed to death.
Hey, shut it. I can't help if I'm big, all right? Suck it up.
Why don't you drive, Seven?
Oh, Matthews, thank you for the 10 super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. I can't wait to play more of these games, genuinely. I am greatly looking forward to it. And Ellie, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I appreciate it.
I'm a cop. I ain't gonna break the law.
He doesn't have an international license.
Yeah, but you could have sat in the passenger seat.
And yeah, Q me. Yeah, I do know about 9 and Q. I am aware. It's really cool.
Hell no. There's no way I'm giving this seat up. And Clover, there's no need to slow down. The car Santa and June are in should be somewhere down this road ahead of us.
Yeah, I saw some fresh tire tracks going out. There's no doubt about it.
Then we've got to hurry if we want to catch them, don't we?
$9.99. Hey gang, maybe the true 999 was the friends we made along the way.
Totally, man. Thank you for the $10 super chat, Metza. I appreciate it so much. I don't know. I guess I did make friends along the way, huh? We made friends with Seven and Lotus. I guess Clover and Snake too.
Sure thing.
God damn it, she doesn't have to drive so fast. Man, I didn't even think a car like this could go this fast. We're sure throwing up a lot of dust. It was a couple hours after we'd run into the junior high students. They'd been hiding in the bushes on the back of one of the hills, drenching a kitten in gasoline. The moment we saw what they were doing, Jumpy ran up to them, furious.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
He jumped on them. He quickly scooped up the kitten and tossed it to me. I caught it and ran for the police as fast as I could.
Help me! Officer, please! You have to come with me!
The policeman and I headed back to the hill. All we found was Jumpy sprawled on the ground with a face covered in big, swelling lumps.
You couldn't run away after you threw the kitty to me?
I asked him. He stuck his tongue out through the hole in his mouth where a tooth had fallen out.
I guess I could've.
Then why didn't you?
I didn't want to. I wanted to beat him up. beat him up real good.
Because of what they were doing to the kitty.
Yeah, that too, but I think they were the ones behind those murders our first semester, remember?
Oh, you mean the bunnies?
Yeah, the bunnies.
He plucked some grass from the ground and tossed it into the window.
They asked me what elementary school I was from, so I told them. And then they said they'd do the same thing to you that they did to the rabbits. I couldn't forgive them for that, so I... Hey, there's still some stuff I don't get.
Of course, they probably don't know any more than
Like
I
Ace. Well, I guess I should say Gintaro Hongo. Why did he create the Nonary Project? Anybody? Any ideas?
Why don't you ask him yourself?
do. I don't wanna. I guess I
He's
could.
still in the trunk, I assume?
Yep, he is. Still tied up, I'm assuming, with his mouth taped shut. His eyes just look empty, no emotion. He looks like he's just given up. I wonder if he even cares what happens to him
Hey,
anymore.
were you listening to us?
Go ahead and try to pretend you weren't, you old bastard. Let's get that tape off your mouth.
Come on, I know you were. Answer me.
You could at least look at me when you talk, man.
I only wanted to see the faces. Human faces.
Oh, don't give me a pity party.
I thought if I could gain the ability to access the morphic field set, then perhaps I could see faces.
You know, I have a hard time feeling bad for you.
By peering into people's minds, you could understand how they were processing the expressions of others.
That's it?
Yes, if you want to put it simply. But if you are looking for a more philosophical answer, I could supply that as well.
Oh, Jesus, I don't think I want a philosophical answer either.
You see, the human collective consciousness...
Oh my god. I think that's enough out of you, pal. Time for the tape.
All right.
Thanks,
So what's your
Junpei.
second
I appreciate
question?
that.
You said there were some things you didn't get, didn't you?
Well, somebody's a little nosy.
Well, my next question doesn't really have anything to do with you two. This is for you, Seven. It's about the whole Alice thing.
Oh, come on. I was hoping we would forget about that.
What's the deal with that?
Well, you see, 9 years ago, after I escaped from the Gigantic, I kept going after Hongo on my own, hoping I'd catch it when he finally slipped up. And during the course of my investigations, I learned a lot more about the Gigantic. I also found out about Bourdain and Alice.
You're not really answering my question. Was there actually a girl who wouldn't melt at room temperature?
What? Hongo has something to say. I'll let you talk, but you gotta behave.
What?
Alice doesn't exist.
That's all he had to say. Okay, tape him back up. He's fine.
9 years ago, I found Alice's coffin behind the library on the bottom deck. There was nothing in it but the root of a peculiar plant. My research determined that it was a member of the genus Mandragora, of the family Solanaceae.
Oh my god.
I was able to extract a particular alkaloid from it. I used that extract to create soapera.
Really?
Its creation was a tremendous boon to my firm, and we grew rapidly.
Shit, this is gonna go on forever. Tape's going back on. Thank you, Junpei. He's so based. The rest of my questions can wait a bit. For now, I think I'll just enjoy the ride.
Here, this is for you.
What's this?
This is, for you, doll. His name is Junpei.
Jumpy pulled something out of his pocket and shoved out his arm toward me. In his hand was a doll made of a yarn small enough to fit in his palm.
Jumpy, are you sure it's, for you, doll?
Huh? Yeah, the lady at the shop said so that means it's for you, right?
Are you sure it's not a voodoo doll?
It's a voodoo doll.
Wait, what? That's... Oh, man. Oh, man.
Well, it sure looks like a voodoo doll. I mean, you do know what a voodoo doll is used for, right?
Okay, I hate that, like, the voodoo doll can be a similarity to, like, Morphogenic Field 2, like, in concept. I kind of hate this. I actually think that this is gross. No, I don't want further connection, okay?
Yeah, I guess calling it Junpei isn't a very good idea then.
Why are you giving me
No.
this anyway?
Everything is
just seems
connected. I
really
fucking
sudden.
hate it. No. No.
Well, you know how after June, we aren't gonna get to see each other too much?
Why does everything have to mean something? God damn it. That's what we call good writing, and it's infuriating!
I mean, we're gonna be in different schools, and
Cinema.
I just thought I'd,
Cinema. Thank you so much for the 51 months.
Oh, okay, well, how about we call it June then?
I hate this game! Oh my god!
Okay. So, I wanted to give you this.
You sound like some sort of tribal chief in a bad movie.
Yes. I, head of tribe. This doll, traditional charm of tribe.
Junpei is way too good for this world.
So I give this, it me. So we always together.
Oh, Jumpy.
If something bad, then hold and pray. I go wherever you are. So here, take
it me. I reached my hand out and picked up the doll gently.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Before I knew it, I was crying. Tears streamed down my face and fell onto June's tiny yarn body.
Oh, Jumpy. I'll never forget you, I promise.
Jumpy looked straight into my eyes and said just 5 words. 5. Ah!
I'll never forget you either.
The sky was a beautiful crimson red as it melted down toward the horizon. The last golden rays of sunlight stretched out across the city and painted themselves across the hills. We sat bathed in the warm light of evening. Just the two of us, leaning gently against one another, shoulder to shoulder. The sun set and we still didn't leave. We watched in silence as the darkness deepened and one by one the lights of the town began to flicker on. There's still one thing I don't get. To be honest, it's the biggest mystery as far as I'm concerned, and also the only one that's really important. It has to do with June and Akane. 9 years ago, she died in the incinerator on the Gigantic, but she's still alive now as June. But how? Was it because I tapped into the Morphic field set and saved her 9 years ago? Alright, let's say that makes some kind of insane sense, quite literally. If I did that, then how do I make sense of what 7 remembers? Snake makes sense, he's blind. He couldn't have seen her body anyway, but 7? He said he was sure that he saw it. Does that mean that there's some kind of historical discrepancy? Or wait, maybe that's not it at all. There is one other logical explanation. Was what you told me the truth, 7? You look satisfied. No way.
Hey, look! Over there! There's somebody next to the road.
What? Hmm?
I think I want to quit. I just, I got a cookie. After that bullshit, I deserve a cookie. The burning gaze of Nevada's sun pounded down on her head. The desert around her rippled with heat. Standing there on that shimmering plain was a woman, her arm out and her thumb up. It would not be long before Junpei realized who she was. Look at that ending. The Akane one. Holy shit. We did it. It blows my mind that they also made this flowchart make sense to the plot. And I'll be honest, I don't know if I've ever seen that before. I don't think I've ever seen that. Like these different timelines. It's actually just part of the storyline, and I think that that's crazy. Fuck. I'll be honest, that has to be like... I genuinely feel like this has to be part of my, like, top 10 games. I don't think it's a top 5 game. But, like, I actually had an amazing time with this game. I genuinely love how all the writing comes together. I love the layout of everything. The characters are all fantastic. Every single one of them is written very well. Even the ones that I didn't like. Like, I can't... Just because I don't like them doesn't mean that they weren't good characters. Like, really. I'm genuinely shocked at how good this was. It's fucking crazy. Now, we've only been streaming for, like, not even 3 hours. I could just start the next game, honestly. I'm not going to put this game in 9th place. No. I would actually have to put together my, like, top 10 favorite games of all time. I have, like, a top 5, but I don't think I've ever gone to top 10. I'm not gonna put it at top 9 just for that, though. I will give... Hold on. I'll talk about the game for just a few minutes before we actually move on to the next one. Okay. I will apologize in advance because I know everyone's gonna hate what I'm about to say. But I truly do not get the hype behind the novel mode. And I'm sorry. Like, I got yelled at so much, but let me tell you, every time I tuned into novel mode, it just added dialogue that I didn't need. There was only 2 moments where I switched it to novel mode. There were 2 moments where I switched it to novel mode where I felt like it was actually good and added something. 2. And we were in novel mode for like a good bit. Like, I switched a lot. I do think I switched a lot. I feel like I got a good look at novel mode. The only 2 moments that I thought were good that added something were the stupid earwax thing that Junpei had. It just showed how much he didn't care. But like, for playing the whole game like that, I'm like, I didn't need it. It just wasn't needed because like everything in the dialogue implied everything already. That the extra, you know, the extra narrative dialogue you didn't need because it was implied. Every time I switched to it, I was like, okay, I don't need this, you know? And I don't feel like I missed anything, or maybe I did because obviously I didn't do it like 100% novel mode, but I don't know. Every time I tuned into novel mode, I was not impressed. I really wasn't impressed. I think it's fine. But yeah, I'm sorry. I know that that's probably a very, very hot take considering how many people were harping at me to play it in novel mode, but yeah, not impressed. Not impressed at all. I think it was fine in adventure mode. Just how it was. Yeah, the addition of voice acting, exactly. Because the thing is, voice acting has this beautiful thing called inflection. So whenever the characters would voice something, and then the narration says the same thing that you got from the inflection, it's like you don't need it. It's not like you're reading a book anymore. You're actually getting voices that add the inflection that the narration was already giving you. So I don't feel like it's needed. But that's just me. It just felt like too much that I didn't need.
Derpaholic_x_games tipped $10. So on DS, the novel was the bottom screen. And the novel is Akane's interpretation. When you hit the revelation, realize Akane has...
Wait, sorry, I need to... thank you for the $10 super chat, I appreciate it. The novel is Akane's interpretation. When you hit the revelation, realize Akane has been speaking the whole time. This is lost to me. No. That wasn't lost to me. I got that pretty much right away as soon as they switched. As soon as the dialogue had switched from like the game to Akane vision, I understood immediately what was happening. I didn't need like the 2 screens of the DS to get that. To get what was happening. So I kind of disagree. Like I understood. I understood what was happening. Like I feel like as long as the player understands what is going on, then you have succeeded. The impact isn't as strong. I still disagree with that. Like it's, I mean, I still understood. I still thought it was a really, really cool moment. I don't know. Less impact. I don't know. I feel like for me it has the same... it's really hard to say because obviously I'm not playing it on the DS, but I felt a huge impact in that moment. I can't say if I would have had any more in the DS version, but like, I thought that they did a cool job.
Noel Garibay tipped $5. You look tired, Crystal. May I suggest a nice vacation in Cuba?
Why? Ban that guy! Thank you for the $5 super chat, I appreciate it. Oh man. That does sound really cool though with the 2 videos thing. That actually does sound really cool. Like if you're playing it on the DS and you get this like this dual experience. You can experience Junpei and Akane at the same time with the power of the 2 screens. That does sound really cool. But I also still thought it was very, very cool with the switch that they did.
Junpei to Akane in each of the bad ends. You're going to see me many more times.
Thank you for the $5 super chat, I appreciate it. And thank you for the $5 super chat as well, Edie, I appreciate it. Apologize to Funyaripa? Oh my god. It is crazy how big of a thing Funyaripa is. Like, what the hell? That is such a big thing! This one little meme! God dang. I would love to see the Sudoku puzzle though that you guys mentioned. I'm a big Sudoku lover. It's like one of the only 2 games that I have on my phone. I literally have 2 games on my phone. One of them is Sudoku and the other one is Free Cell. I don't play games on my phone a lot, but yeah, I will look at it. I'll look up a video later and see that part for sure. That sounds really interesting. I would never ask anybody to play the DS version when the remake exists. I think I would agree, yeah. Like, this exists, it's easily accessible, DS games are dead. The DS is dead. So it's like, I like, this game still became one of my top 10 favorite games just as is. Like, I didn't need the DS for that. This was awesome. This was fucking awesome. I love this so much.
Blue Craze tipped $5. The final puzzle also
I don't have
required
games
to
on my
turn
phone,
the DS
no.
upside down to represent Akane's perspective from the other side of time.
Ah, that's really, really cool. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Luke Gray. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. That is very, very cool, turning the DS upside down. I really like when devs utilize the console that the game is on as much as possible. That is a really, really cool thing. My friend was telling me... Oh god, I don't remember what game she was talking about. I want to say, like, I've never played any of the Metal Gear games, but I think we were talking about Metal Gear. And how there was a game on the PS2 that you had to defeat bosses, you had to, like, unplug the... Oh god, what was she talking about? You had to, like, unplug the controller and put it in a different controller port to beat a boss? Is that... Am I onto something there? Metal Gear? Yeah! Yes, okay, I did remember what she said. I've never played Metal Gear, but that is so fucking cool. Yes! Oh, I'm so glad I remembered that right. Because she told me that story and I was like, what the fuck? That's so cool! But I really love when games utilize the console to its potential. I think that's amazing. It's a really, really, really cool thing. So yeah, the fact that Zero Escape really like min-maxed the use of the DS is really cool. And of course, like, stuff is going to be lost in a remake, but I really liked it. I will say the only thing I wish they would have done to the player, now I had to explore novel mode of my own volition. They didn't give any explanation to it. I really wish they would have opened the game. They gave you a small dialogue box at the beginning that says you can play this game in adventure mode or novel mode, but they don't explain what they are, what the differences between them are. I wish they would have, because they don't do that. I still would have chosen adventure mode and I still would have explored both modes to begin with, like I did, but I think that is a mistake of this game that they should do at the very beginning. But at the same time, like, other than that, I think it was done beautifully. Yeah, one day I will play Metal Gear Solid. That is on my list. I have been dying to play Metal Gear Solid games. It's kind of killing me inside. It's very high up on my list of game series that I would love to play. Oh, don't worry, I will play it. Yeah! I was also surprised at the puzzles in 999. Like, in this game, I was expecting to have more trouble with the puzzles. But I'm glad I didn't really struggle. Like, I feel like we were able to, like, sort out almost all of the puzzles. I don't think I struggled anywhere, which was kind of nice. I thought that they were, like, a really good balance. Like, they weren't too difficult. They weren't crazy impossible. But they were just very simplistic, doable puzzles. And the progression of hints I thought was also really well done. Just give you one baby little hint, just like give you a little nudge in the right direction every time. And I love that. thought they did it really, really well. I love puzzles. I'm a big puzzle person, so this game really like scratched all of my itches. It was so fun to play. I really, really loved it. Okay, hold on. I'm a bit behind. Okay, so Thanatos, thank you so much for the super chat. I think you'll love... Oh, I'm sure I'm gonna love the next games for Zero Escape. I'm sure I'm gonna love both of them. I'm very excited. We'll jump into the next one here soon. I'm almost done yapping. Oh, I'm a few super chats behind.
Lots of new dialogue that describes things aloud, so that you're not completely lost without the narration, aka novel mode.
Okay. Tommy, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Will I play anime games like Sword Art Online or One Piece? Bandai had sent me the One Piece Odyssey game that came out last year. I really wanted to play it, actually. The only anime games I've ever played are Full Metal Alchemist, because I'm a huge Full Metal Alchemist fan. I played the two, I think there's 2 PS2 games for Full Metal that I played, but those are the only ones that I've ever played. I do have One Piece Odyssey I wanted to play at some point, but I don't think I'll stream it, though. And Luke Ray, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I appreciate it. It's good to know that they added new dialogue to kind of compensate for novel mode not being the default option. I think that makes sense. I missed an elevator scene. What are you talking about? I feel like there were a lot of elevator scenes. Which one are you referring to? It's a joke scene that the fandom loves. Oh, okay. Okay. My favorite character in 999, definitely Lotus. Lotus and Seven. Love them. Okay, so in the elevator scene with June, you didn't pick Alone with a Boy. Oh, right. I didn't. I purposefully didn't choose it. Oh boy. It's just a joke scene. The problem is, I'm afraid to even open Google Chrome right now because, if I do, there's a good chance I'll drop frames and my internet will just go crashing. My internet is very, very sensitive. Like, I closed everything on my computer so that my internet would just be... It's just a sex joke? Oh, that sounds boring. Could I, It's pretty hilarious. It's funny because I'm getting very mixed reviews. Some of you are saying like, oh, the elevator scene isn't that worth it. And then some of you are like, oh, it's actually really funny. And I'm like, I think it just depends on your style of humor. If you're into that shit, sure, it's probably funny to you. I say just don't watch it. Just piss off the chat. Damn, Dynasty! Dude. Chaos aligned mod over here. Okay. So I can go to it in-game instead of bringing it up online. Okay, where would I go for this, chat? Where would I go for this? Would it be here? In the escape room? Or after the escape room? The novel after the escape room? Outside the lab? Okay. Wait, after this one? Back in the big room? Or outside the lab? Which one of these? Chaos neutral, Diane. Dynasty is very chaos neutral. The big room? Okay. And then I'll just skip dialogue.
I believe I...
It should stop me whenever there's a choice.
Ain't that what I just said? I'm talking about the Jupiter, right, Junpei?
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, the solar system key.
It's saying this is new dialogue.
Here, the Earth key.
It's not letting me skip.
I might lose it.
Yeah, on it.
Now we have...
Yeah. The Jupiter key that we... The Saturn key. And the Earth...
Oh, right.
The Jupiter key is supposed to be...
Yeah, if the map's right, then it connects. Then, next to the stairs...
Wait! What about...
Look, it's the same... There's no point...
There is at least the...
Yeah, Snake...
Very well. I've had a nice... So 7.
Huh? Damn. So I'm going with you.
Yes, you are.
All right. Okay, we're heading out.
Be careful.
Whoa.
All right, this
Don't let the rest
should
of us
tie back up.
Okay, we're off.
I could do,
All right, get moving.
Where are we going?
Oh, there we go. There we go. Are we sure it's here?
This.
Yeah, it was coming from the other path. That's why it gave me new dialogue, yeah. I did skip right over it. Okay, so this is it. Being locked up alone with another boy.
Well, we will be all alone in here.
Jumpy?
Huh? Oh, nothing. It's not important. Come on, let's go.
I said wait a minute.
Why?
Aren't you afraid, Jumpy?
Afraid of what?
Well, I've never... You know.
It's your first time?
Oh my god.
I might... get wet.
Oh.
What?
Down there. I'd get soaking wet.
Oh.
Well, I mean, of course you would. That's the way it works.
They are on two different tracks of brain thinking.
I mean, I've never heard of anyone getting soaking wet somewhere else.
Junpei.
That's true. You don't mind?
Mind what?
Getting wet.
Well, I don't know. I think I'd probably, you know, like it.
Gosh, Jumpy, you're so brave.
Really? I mean, I kind of think any guy would do the same thing, you know? What happens, happens, right? I mean, if you get the
Two
chance,
different
you just gotta
conversations.
go for it.
Absolutely.
That's what a man is supposed to do, I guess.
Yeah.
You're so cool, Jumpy. I really admire you.
That doesn't really seem like the sort of thing you ought to admire someone for.
Yeah.
I'm really scared.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, you've never done it before.
Yes, so I don't think I'll be able to last very long. And then it'll be over.
Over?
Yes, I'll go to
Heaven?
It feels kind of like you're floating in space, and your mind gets all fuzzy, like when you pass out.
Holy crap, this is still going.
At least that's what I've heard from people who have experienced it.
Yes, I've heard that too. Although I don't think the same thing happens to guys.
What?
Huh?
But it would happen to men too, wouldn't it? It would happen to anyone. Once it gets into your body, the same thing happens to everyone.
Well, I mean, usually it doesn't go inside the man. I mean, generally.
Yes, it does. Well, eventually it will. It's not like you really have a choice. Your body will force you to swallow some of it. Eventually.
What are you trying to do to me?
Nothing. I'm not going to do anything to you. I'm just saying that that's what happens. It's a psychological reaction to what you're experiencing.
Yes.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah.
I know most men probably have larger lungs, but even then, I don't think you could hold your breath for 20 or even 10 minutes. Eventually, you'd have to breathe, and then the water would get into your lungs. Once that happens, your body won't be able to get oxygen anymore, and you'll start to feel that floaty feeling as you pass out.
Oh.
Junpei. That laugh.
Yeah, you're right. You wouldn't last very long.
Junpei.
See?
Come to think of it, the lower floor, D-deck is completely under. This elevator came up from
And then
somewhere
we're
under
just
us, right?
back on track. Okay, that's it. That's okay. So anyway, you guys want to start the next game? He just laughs. That laugh was precious. that was worth it for Junpei's voice acting alone. Not even the dialogue, just Junpei's voice acting. All right, I think I actually have to close the game and reopen it to launch the second game. So excuse me while we do. All right, launch Virtue's Last Reward. Okay, give me a moment. Okay. Ayo, nice. All right. I think I just have to change it, the game capture. Hold on, because OBS is not picking it up. Okay, it should come up in a moment. Can I ask? I actually don't know. The mods should have the power to like change the game category. I'm afraid to do it. There should be a command for it. I'm actually just not sure of it. All right. So we see it. We see it. Options.
Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious?
Tends to be pretty loud. I think those audio levels are good.
Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious?
Sorry, I'm looking at my audio. Okay. I think that's good. Isn't that obvious? All right, chat, are you ready? To begin Virtue's last reward. Let's just keep on going. I'm actually going to restart the recording. Hold on. Okay. It's just easier for editing to restart the recording. Okay, boom. I'm nervous. I'm actually nervous. This game is a work of fiction. December 25th. Oh my god, it's actually Christmas. 2028 though, that's in 3 years? Oh no. Category should be updated. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Huh. Sigma. Wait, my name is Sigma? Should I move my camera? No, I feel like it's fine. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? A bunny? Looks like an elevator,
Isn't
but...
that obvious?
Oh, isn't that... Oh, there's that line. Oh, wait, we're in 3D? Who the hell are you? Hello? Right, okay. Let's try a different tack here. Where the hell are we? Also, while we're at it, why? No response. You always this friendly, or did I kick you while I was sleeping? Damn. No luck there
I'm
either,
plenty
huh?
friendly.
Uh-huh. What?
I said I'm plenty friendly.
Hey, it looks like you can talk after all. So, let's try this again. Where are we?
Don't know.
Well, could be worse, I guess. You could have said, actually, we're stuck in a booby-trapped elevator in the bowels of a top-secret government facility where they conduct grotesque human experiments. Right, back to the first question then. Who are you? By which I mean, what's your name?
Sigma.
Wait, what? Cute. I thought I was Sigma. That's my name! I'm asking you what... Wait a second. How do you know my name? I haven't met you before, have I?
No, you haven't.
Everyone has the same name, or like she just was saying my name, or...
I don't have any idea who you are.
Okay.
But
what? How could you know my name if you don't even have any idea who I am?
how the hell am I supposed to know?
What do you mean you don't know? Thank you so much for the $2 super chat, King Kuron.
I just know it, okay?
You just know my name. No need to bite my head off. It's just, you're not really making any sense here. You still haven't told me that who you are.
Shut up! Just back off, Grandpa.
Grandpa? Grandpa?
Look, I just don't know, all right? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
Is this is this the morphophagic field again? Someone's telling her my name? Because I swear to fucking God, if it is...
What do you think this thing is?
Huh?
This bracelet?
Pair? What do you mean pair? Dispair? Probably. I hate that joke.
See, you've got one too. They're pretty much identical.
Yeah, you're right. Where'd they come from?
It was on already when I woke up. Haven't figured out what it's for yet, though.
Well, doesn't seem like it's a watch, doesn't it?
No.
Does it?
It's just got a 3 and the word pair. What are you doing?
Trying to get it off?
Good luck. I spent a while trying to get mine off while you were napping. It's on pretty tight. Doesn't even have a clasp or anything.
What about these buttons on the sides?
I pressed them, but nothing happened. Not even a beep.
Yeah, you're right. Nothing. Damn it. What the hell is going on here? Somebody better start explaining or...
Hey, look! There's
What?
something on that screen over there.
Wait, what? Oh,
How
that's
are you feeling?
creepy! Nope.
I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom!
Zero the Third. It's funny, you want to know where my brain immediately went? Spoilers for Danganronpa, by the way. If you don't want those. It made me immediately think of, Junko. It's like, you go from Danganronpa 1 to 2, and then you're like, okay, so does that mean that we're a robot now? Like, are we like AI generated? Are we like... It's the same plot. It's gotta be the same plot. Anyway.
A rat?
No. Pretty sure it's a rabbit.
I'm sure you got lots of questions.
Oh yeah, I do.
It just seems silly to have a big old chit-chat right now. So, I'm gonna give you a game to play!
Oh, I love video games. A game.
Yes, yes, yes! And the nunnery game!
I've played these games before!
Ambidex Edition!
What the fuck does that mean?
There's more to it! Lots more! But if I told you now, that'd be cheating.
Okay.
So, hurry up and get out! I'll be waiting!
Okay. Hey, hold on! Who the hell?
All right.
Oh.
I forgot to tell you the most important thing. This elevator you're in, it's gonna fall in a few minutes. Way down.
Fall?
Yes, indeedy. So you'd better get moving. I'll see you later. Have a nice trek.
Yeah, see you next fall. That joke wasn't any funnier in elementary school.
Oh, I get it.
The girl!
Trip and trick, huh?
Don't tell me you're impressed. Oh, for the love of... Oh. Damn it. Damn it! God damn it! This is bullshit! That stupid rabbit didn't tell us anything! How are we even supposed to get out of here? Well, I guess whining about it isn't gonna help anybody. We won't be able to get any answers if we can't get out of here. You with me? Come on, just nod or something.
I don't want to die here any more than you. Let's go.
Okay. Seek a way out! Oh, God. The game consists of 2 sections, the escape portion and the novel portion. Wow, this is more information than I got from the first Zero Escape game. The goal of the escape portion is to escape. Wow. Crazy! Move the cursor with the left stick and press the A button. To examine anything. Okay, same thing, same thing. Change the camera angle. Okay. When you see the word zoom in cyan in the top right of your screen, the game is in zoom mode. Oh man, we're in zoomy mode. To return to your normal view, press the B button. That's crazy. All right, so, key, pull up, key, turn, and then turn counterclockwise. Okay. Oh, that's a flow chart. Oh. Oh. Oh! That's a lot! Okay. Okay, what the fuck? That's fucked up. What do you mean there's like 50 endings? Huh? Sorry, what? I just played a game that had 6, and you mean to tell me this one has like quadruple, quintuple the amount? Oh, fucking hell. That's nasty, man. That's nasty. Alright, I'm just clicking buttons to see what I got here. Brain memory? The fuck is brain memory? I can draw pictures?! Anyway. In true Sigma fashion. In true Sigma fashion. Yes. This looks like a case for a fire extinguisher. Let me see if I can open it. Less than 2 seconds is what it took. Anyway. Is it locked? Looks that way, yeah. Anyway, I didn't really click on it, did I? Those look like instructions for using the fire extinguisher. What it actually says seems weird. Yeah, it is. What the hell is this stupid thing? It's huge. Is it an ATM? Do you think the safe down here is stuffed with cash? That'd be nice. No, it wouldn't! We have bigger problems than money right now. Look, like, I don't know, get the hell out of here! Well, you don't have to yell about it. Maybe I do. Maybe I do gotta yell about it. A square metal box. Looks like a safe. Yeah, I wonder what's inside. Something someone wants to keep safe. Okay, girl. What else would you put in a safe? Well, what do you think it could be? A cracker. What? What the hell's so important about a cracker? Okay, how about a tie deposit box? What? What? What does that even mean? Let's just try and open it. This girl got quite an imagination. There's some kind of pad on the front with a 3x3 grid, right? I'm guessing that's how you open it. Right. Let's give it a shot. These safes have 2 passwords, one for escaping and one for a hidden file. When you open the safe using the escape password, you'll get a key that will allow you to leave the room. If you open the safe with a hidden file password in hard mode, you'll get a gold file. If you do the same in easy mode, you'll get a silver file. The gold and silver files contain supplementary facts and background information that will give you the novel section's added depth, but are not necessary for escaping. In order to escape and continue the game, you must open the safe with the escape password. There's 2 passwords? Oh no, that means I gotta be good at the game and be good at puzzles to get a gold file? Bro, I'm not intelligent. So there are only 3 symbols: moon, star, and sun. Okay. You're not going to get very far just guessing. We need to find a clue. It's gonna give me that every time. Okay. That's annoying a little bit. Okay, what's this baby? I don't like this baby. A baby. Yeah, looks like it. During an escape, you are given the opportunity to switch difficulty levels. If you get stuck, you can switch the difficulty level to easy. Oh. In easy mode, the other characters will give you more hints. However, once you've switched the difficulty to easy, you can't switch back to hard. Oh, no. Until you finish that escape. Oh. When you start over in a particular escape or enter it for the first time, the difficulty level is automatically set to hard. When you start over or enter for the first time. Oh, okay. So it's hard by default, can go down. I like that. Okay, thank you. Why'd it light up? It didn't do anything earlier. Maybe that was because the game hadn't started yet. So you think this button does something? I don't know. Let's take another look at it. Why are these colored like this? Hey, this end is loose. Can you take it off? Let's see. Okay. Probably the handle for some kind of tool. The grip is blue. Okay. And this one's red. Okay. Simple enough. They do have different things on them. So this one has a plus sign. Oh wait, no. They both have plus signs on them. That's a weird handle. Why is this one an old man? It's an icon that looks like an old person. Still a plus sign, okay. Okay. Blue, red, yellow, and green. Okay. What do you think this means? Hell if I know. It's just a bunch of pictures of babies and old people. Why don't you see if you can get it off the wall? Put in your file. Oh, how do I delete that? It's saved. Oh, oops. Oh my god. Anyway. I spy with my little eyes. Why does it tell me what to do, though? That's so boring. Try counting the number of babies and old people. Like, no shit, Sherlock. You don't need to tell me that. Life would be infinitely happier if we could only be born at the age of 80 and gradually approach 18. Interesting. Okay. So how many... We count... I like how I can make a memo. This is actually really awesome. So if I circle babies, we got 1, 2... This one got a... Well, I don't need to see that ass. We got 3, 4 babies. These are just children. We don't count just regular children. And then we got old people, 1. I'm counting only the old people that have canes. So 2, 3 canes. This one doesn't count, does it? Is that... I don't even know what this is. That doesn't... That doesn't look like a cane. I'm just gonna say question mark. Like, I don't fucking know. Like, this is an old person for sure. But, like, I was only counting the ones that had a cane. So that's like 3 and 4. But I don't know. This is a little bit vague. So I have to go to here and then the memo. Okay, we're gonna put 4 in the babies. And then we're gonna put 3. I'm just gonna... Okay, we're just gonna count all the old people. So if we count all the old people, We have, this guy looks old. This guy looks old. This guy, why you got like an Igor fucking nose, dude? What the hell? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 old people? Like, this guy could be old. We don't really know. Yeah, if you have a cane, you're old. That's the discrepancy here. Well, I'm only saying that because, like, the picture has an actual cane in it. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I lost count. 6? 6 question mark? 5 question mark? I don't fucking know. So, did that do anything if I do 6? The picture is not very clear. I wonder if I could just force it open. Bunny. Some kind of mouse icon? It's a rabbit. How many times do I have to tell you? You think there might be some kind of connection with that Zero the Third guy that we just saw? It's just 0. I'm just gonna leave 0 on it. That's a handle you've got in your hand, right? It's not the same color as the bolt. You sure about this? How do I change it? Oh, there we go. What are you planning to do with it? Take the bolt off? With just the handle? Are you sure about this? Yeah? What? Why are you making me question this? So if this is green... So I have to combine things? Okay, but anyway, so I probably should take note of, I like how I have a in-game note taker. Chat, this is so cute. So, we're gonna say, oh god, that was supposed to be, oh jeez. I can't draw with a cursor. Blue 4, it's a square. And this is yellow 3. This is really hard, please don't make fun of me. This is a green and it's a 5. And this is a red and it's a 6. I make great notes. That's a fire extinguisher pen. Hints in item form and items you can use in some way. Yeah. Okay. Is that all? Come on now, that's scary. All right, going back over to here. And then we use our key. Let's see if this pin can open the lock. Looks like it worked. Does the mouse work? Actually, does it? Oh, and my mouse does work. If I want to take notes, I guess I could do it like that. What's this? Polyurethane packaging? There are a few pieces of metal in here. 4 of them. They look like sockets for socket wrenches. Each of them has a different shape, though. Might as well take them. Oh! Triangular one. Combine with yellow. Ayo, we're so good at this game. Square goes on blue. I'm just doing this off of memory now. Cool. All right, pentagon I think was green. Combine. And the hexagon combined with the red. It goes in the square hole. I'm not that girl. Don't give me that shit, chat. I'm not that girl. Oh my god, it's a square hole girl. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. She does have a Twitch channel. Does she actually? You know, the real one. What are you asking me for? Okay, okay, jeez. Oh my god, is this like the car rush game I used to play growing up? If you get stuck on a minigame, give it several tries before you switch to difficulty to easy. Looks like some kind of maze. Do you think we're supposed to solve this? Probably. Alright. Yeah, it's Crystal. Dynasty, ban that guy. You need to move the green block from the top left to the bottom, to the blue square on the bottom right. You can move all the green and red blocks up and down as well as sideways. Yes, this is like the game I used to play. I don't even remember what it's called. Oh wait, how do I retry? Is there an easy button for that? Yeah. Yeah, I used to play this game. Oh, this is so fun. These kinds of puzzles are really great. I feel like they just get my... let me retry. They just get the brain working in all the right ways, man. You need to go... You need to clear the path. Down. But once I get down, I get stuck. There we go. Ah, fuck! I was so close. Now I fucked up. I don't think I can get out of here now. Now I'm stuck. No! Oh, I did it! There we go. I forgot you could still push up even if I was cornered. Something came out of the box. Oh yeah! Is this a memory card? A, B. Yeah, I got it from the maze. Twin theory, but real? You and the square hole girl? I think I should actually contact her and tell her to come on the stream. I should just ask her. Like, hey, do you want to come on my stream? My chat believes that we are the same person. Looks like this thing is working now. Okay. I need the other two. I need the red and the blue ones now. So we solved that, but man, do I really gotta solve this baby shit now? It's a whole ass separate puzzle. I was hoping it really wasn't. I haven't seen you two in the same room so far? Okay, buddy. Alright, I can clear this one. Chat, I see 4 babies. Definitely, there are only 4 babies. But, like, the number of old people... It's questionable. Like, this is definitely an old person. So the ones where we're definitely sure about is 1, 2, and 3. But the others are like... I'm thinking we should only count the ones with canes. I don't know, man. Like, I would only count the ones that are canes. Because of this picture. This picture has a cane. Do you remember seeing a couple of dried up old farts in here somewhere? Okay, so we had 6, but there was still 1 that I didn't count. And of course they count it. Okay. A little unclear if you ask me. Okay. And then we put it in the thing. I totally just went the entire wrong way. Green. Sun, star, sun. That's an escape password, though? Press the right directional to view the archive and navigate to the blue pass tab. What? So this is what they mean. Oh. Huh? Secret. So these are secrets. Holy shit! This is a lot of secrets! Where do you put the memory card? That's right, in the square hole. Ban that guy. So if I go to the archive, I can just like go to here. But in the past, they have this. That's nice that they like save it, I guess. You did it. Good job. Piece of cake. Is this a key? How, now hurry up and use it. Wait, but no. If I did the same one... Blue. Blue. Wait, there's something there. So if this, why is there a blue one as well? We don't know the code for the blue. How do I find out? I want to insert a third. Where do I get a third one? I don't want to, like, escape the room if I haven't finished the thing. Brahmancer, thank you for the 12 months. I appreciate it. Could I don't... That's weird. I push a button, but nothing happened. You think maybe that means that we don't need to fiddle with these buttons anymore? Okay. So we don't fiddle with it. Unless fire breaks out in here, I don't think I'm gonna have a lot of use for it. We are missing a memory card. Where art thou? Memory card. Could I use the key on this to get like a secondary? I don't think it's gonna work, but no. Doesn't really let you. We're missing a card. I can't look up. This number panel we haven't done anything with. Why was it 3? Oh, for 0 the 3rd. Okay. Alright, now we're on the blue. Moon, moon, sun. Nice. It opened with the password. Maybe it has 2 types of passwords. Look, it has different stuff in it now. Yeah, you're right. Got a false back. I can just flip it around, kind of like those hidden passages in mansions and stuff. So if you put in a different password, you get different stuff. I think so. Right, well, that's enough of that. Grab the stuff. Yeah, let's just get out of here. To see what's inside, that's what the secret tab is for. So secret tab. Whoa! Oh, it gave me not just one thing. I got 6 rooms? 6 things? Oh, fuck. 7 things. Wait, did I just count wrong? 7. This is where you play the AB game. It appears to be an elevator car. There are 6 AB rooms in the warehouse on floor A. From the left, they're referred to as the first, second, and the third. The interior of each room is identical to the others, with a voting device on the wall and a hatch on the ceiling. Okay. This refers to the door, so the AB gate. The AB gate refers to the door of the AB room. Most elevator doors open horizontally, but this one opens and closes vertically. Most elevators also include a safety function that prevents the door from closing if anything obstructs it. These doors have no such safety feature. Each participant has a bracelet attached to their left wrist. If a participant breaks the rules or fails to fulfill certain conditions, then, what? Chat is saying these contain heavy spoilers? Oh. That's dumb, but the game gives it to me. Now we're changing, not massive spoilers. Heavy spoilers is a bit strong. I don't think I care. I think I don't know. I need Hope's opinion. Yeah, Hope is the person I would trust the most with this. I don't trust... I'm sorry, I don't think I actually trust chat right now. Like, in me reading this... Like, I'm reading this and my instinct is that the game is going to explain this. Obviously. But it's also fun for me to read it first and make my own conclusions before the game does stuff and gives me their own descriptions. I don't see a problem. I don't care. I don't know. It mostly just spoils the next novel section. Yeah, I don't care. This is just explaining how the game works in comparison to Zero, like the first Zero Escape game. I don't think this seems fine to me. Like I'm just reading things before the game does it. It's just like a crystal theory. This seems fine. This seems harmless. It's not like it's telling me the plot of the game or anything. Well, I guess it's explaining the mechanics of the game. The Zero Escape game, the nonary game. But yeah, these seem fine to me right now. I'll ask Hope later for like the future of the game. I'll trust Hope, our mod. But so far, this seems fine. Most elevators also include a safety feature that prevents the door from closing if anything obstructs it. I like how it says most elevators, though. Keyword, most elevators have a safety feature. Not all. Each participant has a bracelet attached to their left wrist. If a participant breaks the rules or fails to fulfill certain conditions, then a set of 4 needles in the bracelet will inject them with 2 chemicals in succession. There are only 2 situations which will cause the bracelet to come off. The person wearing it completes the game and escapes, and the person wearing it stops. The heart of the person stops beating. So same as the first game. Attempting to break the bracelet or attempting to force it off will be considered a violation of the rules. Next is AI. AI is short for artificial insemination, which is a process by which eggs are fertilized without the use of a male organ. It is commonly used in the breeding of dairy cattle and pigs, but has also been... Oh, I'm being told that in this case, AI stands for artificial intelligence, which is another thing entirely. Who is writing this? Words Zero the Third says before he leaves. There are a few variations. Have a nice trick. Have a nice trap. Have a nice traitor. Traitor? It's me. I'm the traitor. Uchikoshi, you wrote that? Oh my god. A device built by... Wait. Quantum computer? Oh my fucking god. A device built by Tom Kwan, a Boise, Idaho commuter. That's actually a lie. A quantum computer is a highly advanced machine that uses quantum phenomena such as superposition and entanglement to perform calculations. Let's say, for example, that you want to determine the prime factors of 5183. A Van Neumann-style computer, let's call him Paul, would say, can I divide it by 2, 3, 5, and just run through numbers like that until I got the answer. Mr. Kwan, on the other hand, not the imaginary commuter, would just look at 5183 and say, obviously, it's 671 times 73. A traditional computer with n bits can only be in one of 2 n states at once. But a quantum computer with n qubits can be in up to 2 n states simultaneously. This means a quantum computer can complete calculations that are currently impossible. That's amazing, Mr. Kwan. Are you seeing anybody? What the fuck? Someone has written 2 milkmen go comedy on the wall in the warehouse on floor A. Presumably it refers to a pair of milkmen visiting a comedy club. The sentence construction, however, is obviously wrong. There must be a reason why. 2 milkmen go comedy. Comedy, milkmen go to. Go to, milkmen comedy. Go, milkmen to comedy go? Anyway. Meat on the bone, bone on the meat. Meat bone on the, and meat the bone on the. Bean, bone on the meat. I got it. Stop talking and just do it. Anyway, I haven't saved. I should probably save. That's a lot of question marks. I hate this game already. It's stupid. So now we just have to open this panel. Once you leave this elevator, the novel section of the game will begin. Yep. Just do it. 3, 2, 1, and push. Oh, it opened a hatch in the ceiling? What? What does an elevator have a ceiling hatch? Yay! All right, it's open. Now let's get the hell out of here. What? What's wrong? Oh, yeah. Guess it's a little high for you. I'd say that that's at least 6 feet, maybe more. All right then. Climb up on my shoulders.
Shoulders?
Yeah, that's right. Why? Something wrong? What? What's that look supposed to mean? What do you think I'm gonna do? Oh, come on. I'm just trying to be rational here. No ulterior motive, hand to God. Not like I'm hoping to get my face sandwiched between a girl's bare thighs.
I knew it.
Oh, God.
You sick bastard.
I was just kidding. Not a good joke to make, Mr. Sigma. Right, look, I'm just trying to get us out of here. You got any brilliant ideas that don't involve your thighs?
Fine. On your knees. You're a little tall for me to just jump up on your shoulders, and I'm certainly not going to give you the satisfaction of making me climb. So kneel.
Damn. There, ready? Bring it on.
Thanks. A little step up is just what I needed.
What? Oh, wait. What are you gonna do?
Quiet. Here we go.
Whoa! She just jumped? She can fly? How in the hell?
All right, give me your hand.
What? What the heck are you?
Well, I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or Merman or a Wolfman.
Got it.
I'm not a Brahmin or Kamen or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you don't really need to worry about anything.
Her sense of humor sucks.
My name is Phi.
Ugh.
I guess you could say I am no man.
Is this whole game, everybody's name is gonna be like a Greek alphabet? Alpha, beta, psi, sigma, phi, delta. Everybody's name is gonna be this, isn't it? I already hate it.
Just come on. One of these days, Witch King.
Witch King? Okay, that's weird. Whoa, what's up with this place?
Sure doesn't look like an elevator shaft. Some kind of warehouse, maybe. Or a hangar.
So, we were in an elevator that doesn't elevate?
Yeah. It wasn't going to go anywhere.
When the rabbit said it was gonna fall, he was just screwing with us?
So it would seem.
Then why?
Forget it. Look. More people.
Oh my god. The girl on the right looks like Haru. Then the guy to her left looks like Vash the Stampede. And then the little girl looks like that girl from Avatar The Last Airbender, the Earthbender. What's her name? That's who she looks like. And then the guy wearing the blue suit thing, nice shirt, it looks like a nice dressed up kanji. Yeah, Toph, thank you. Kanji. And then the other girl, I don't know who she looks like. She looks like the only original character here.
Looks like an old guy, a young man, 2 girls, and they're all wearing bracelets. Probably safe to assume they're trapped here too.
Let's go say hi then. Why does she look like Alice? She looks like Alice. I like how me and chat are like two different brainwaves. I don't care about the booba. I care that she looks like Alice. Any of you guys know what the hell's going on here?
No, we don't. I haven't been out here much longer than you.
I think I might be losing brain cells.
They grabbed you too, huh?
Dude, this is what I imagine Kanji to look like whenever he hits like 80 years old. Grabbed? Oh, yeah. I got in my car. I went to start the engine and then there was this white smoke.
I think we all shared that particular experience.
Your necklace is weird.
The smoke seems to be some kind of general anesthetic. When I woke up, I was in one of these elevators.
All 5 of you were in one elevator? Kid, what is on your head? Are those headlights?
No. Mr. Dio and I were in the same elevator.
Dio? Dio? Wait. Which one of you is Dio?
That would be me. This little guy here is Quark.
Oh. Dio and Quark.
Nice to meet you, mister.
Right. Nice to meet you too. Are we talking like quantum, like quarks as in like quantum physics? Is that quantum physics? I don't know. I think quarks... what's a quark? It's supposed to be like the smallest molecule or something, atom, smallest atom in the world or something. So what about the rest of you?
Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna all woke up in different elevators.
Smallest known particle, thank you. I couldn't think of it. I haven't, look, science was like, me studying science was like 15 years ago.
Well, correct me if I'm wrong.
No, you've got it right.
So, you'd be Tenmyoji then, right, sir?
Yep.
And Alice is...
Me.
Because of course she's fucking Alice!
She's Luna.
Hello.
I was really hoping after the first game that we would drop the whole Alice thing.
It's very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. What's she so nervous about?
And you are?
Right, I'm Sigma. And this bundle of laughs is Phi. Good to meet you all, I guess.
Say that again.
Oh, damn, she did not like that. And this malnourished harpy is Phi. Oh, damn, Sigma! Better?
Bastard.
Dude's asking for her to kill him.
Are you two...
We're not okay. Not likely. That elevator was the first time we've ever seen each other. I think. Oh. I think.
You think?
You think? Never mind. Forget I said anything. Oh my god. We met just now in that elevator. That's the truth.
See your bracelet there?
Yeah, sure.
And yours. Phi, right? Now let me have a look. I thought so. Quark, you and Dio show them your bracelets.
They both say pair and have a number 3, just like Phi and I. No, wait, the color's different.
Oh, sharp eye there.
What about yours? Sharp eye? I don't think it takes much of an eye at all to see that.
Show them yours too, ladies.
Solo? Red, blue, and green. He's the only green one. You've all got 3s, but your bracelet says solo.
Right. You figure it out then?
Figure what out?
Sigma and I are the red pair. Dio and Quark are the blue pair. Each pair got put in the same elevator, but Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna were all solos. So...
You got put in their own separate elevators. Okay, that's great and all, but what do pair and solo mean? What kind of fucking question?
Don't got the foggiest idea.
Well, that's helpful.
I don't know why we're split up like this either.
Does anybody know what the 3 means?
0 the 3rd.
Maybe it has something to do with the game.
Game? Oh, yeah.
Yes, yes, yes! And I'm calling it the Nunnery Game! Ambidex Edition!
Ambidex Edition! Why do we have to yell it? You guys saw him too, right? That rabbit thing.
Yes. In the elevator.
He said something about the elevator falling.
Oh, them too? The others explained that after they'd escaped from their own elevators, they'd gone around the warehousey room we were in and tested the doors. Unfortunately, it turned out that they were all touch-shite and impossible to open. They had been about to try and open this door, with the one with a 9 on it, when Phi and I appeared. Any chance this one will open? Oh no.
You think we'd have done it last if there was?
There's some sort of, I don't know, machine off to the left.
Give it a shot, why don't you?
Looks like force probably isn't going to work. Damn. Well, I didn't really think that that'd work anyway. You know, when you look at the number 9, if you just simply take away one of the lines, it becomes a 3. Just saying.
I don't think you'll be able to force that door with anything short of a tank.
All right, well, how about those 3 doors over there?
I told you already. Ugh. Each one's got a digital lock on it. We can't pick the lock, and we can't break down the door. Why would I lie?
Kids always lie. Okay, are there any other ways out?
Unfortunately. Not that we've found anyway.
Great.
Well, there is one thing I'm a little curious about.
And that is?
I was the first to escape. That means I know who was in which elevator. I watched all of you come out after all.
I like how Alice is like immediately suspicious. She's gonna be the Akane of this game, the girl that I just don't trust no matter what she says.
Well, I was in the 1/3 from the right. Tenmyoji was the second out. Your elevator was second from the left, I think.
Good memory. Yeah, that's where I was.
Third was Luna. You climbed out of the rightmost elevator, didn't you?
Yes, that's the one.
Dio and Quark were next. You came out of the elevator next to Luna's, right?
Yeah, we did.
And finally, the 2 of you were trapped in...
The 3rd elevator from the left.
Yes. No one has come out of the leftmost elevator.
Are you saying there's still someone in there?
I can't say for certain, but it does seem strange. Maybe we should go take a look.
Yeah, good idea. Anybody in there? If you can hear me, just, I don't know, make some noise.
Nothing.
Hey, look at this!
Ambidex room. Oh my god.
Is that some kind of card reader? Maybe it unlocks it or something.
There's one next to each door.
What do you think Ambidex room is supposed to mean?
Well, it says it on all 6 of the elevators.
Maybe it has something to do with the game that Zero was talking about.
Oh, the Nonary Game Ambidex Edition?
Maybe, maybe not. I don't think we really need to worry about that right now, though. We should be figuring out what's inside this thing. Anybody got a key card?
Nah, I got nothing.
So they've taken everything we were carrying?
The rest of us dug through our pockets as well, but it was pretty obvious that Dio was right. My own were completely empty. There wasn't even any lint in the creases.
Maybe there's no one in there.
No, there is. There's gotta be.
What makes you so sure?
Huh? Oh, well,
What's that? Look!
Oh.
It's opening! There was someone in there! Clover!
Clover! What's going on?
Are you okay?
Why is she dressed like that?
Clover! Wake up!
She looks like she's wearing like a purple sexy cow outfit. What's going on here? Did these two people know each other?
What did you do to her?
Nothing. She was like that when I woke up. I really wouldn't worry, though.
They know each other from the first game.
She should be all right. Her breathing is steady. I believe she's only sleeping.
Then she hasn't woken up since they kidnapped her.
Kidnapped? Begging your pardon, but I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean.
Why is there a robot?
Where are we? And who are you?
Whoa, hold on! How about you tell us who you are first? You leap out of that box dressed like some kind of robot, carrying an unconscious girl, and we've only got your word that you didn't make her that way? I think you owe us an explanation, pal.
Who am I?
Is he Snake in robot form?
I don't remember. I don't remember anything. I have no idea where I am, who I am, even what day it is. If you happen to know any of those things, I would very much appreciate it if you shared that information. Not knowing one's identity is vexing.
Oh yeah, very original. The amnesiac routine. Please, how are we supposed to take you seriously when you're wearing this robot suit? We can't even see your face. You gonna tell us someone forced you into that thing?
I assume so. It seems the most reasonable explanation. When I woke up, I was wearing this armor, I suppose you could call it.
You look pretty calm for a man who doesn't know who he is.
Look? That's an odd choice of words. I'm wearing a mask. How would you know how I look?
You know what I meant, you smartass.
Oh, she's waking up.
Clover!
Clover, are you okay? Come on, talk to me.
Where
all ice. Why do they have to
we?
split it up like that? Al is. This game needs to stop. Once Clover had woken up, Alice explained everything that we know so far. She listened silently until Alice mentioned Zero and the nonary game, and then her eyes went wide.
What? No, that can't.
Oh my god, it's the same voice actor too. It actually is Clover. The blood drained from her face and she wrapped her arms tightly around herself. What does she know? As Alice continued to console Clover, the rest of us turned to questioning the mysterious man in the mask.
When did you lose your memory?
When? That's a difficult question. I suppose when I was born. I don't remember anything of my life. Assuming I had one.
You know who this is, the robot? This robot is Ace. He made an AI version of himself and he put it in a robot. His consciousness, his I don't know. He figured it out. We asked him everything we could think of. Birth date, address, occupation, family, childhood, but all he did was shake his head.
I think he has generalized amnesia. It's a type of memory loss. People affected by it retain knowledge like language, social common sense, memorized facts, abilities they've learned. But anything that has to do with themselves is just lost. It's a very serious condition. Most research suggests that it's mainly psychological, not physiological. But in very rare instances, it has been shown to result from severe head trauma.
Do you have any idea what might have caused it?
Maybe I had a really bad breakup?
A bad breakup, yeah. He was making a laughing sort of noise, but his expression didn't change. With the mask on, there was no way that we could tell if he was smiling or not, but his voice sure didn't make it sound like he was.
Bullshit. This guy's obviously full of it. Don't tell me you're actually buying this.
Dio's outburst was greeted with an awkward silence. It wasn't that we trusted the robot man per se, only that it seemed clear that he was in the same boat we were. There was a bracelet on his wrist, too. Close inspection revealed that his armor fit around the bracelet. In other words, the bracelet was attached to his arm, like ours, and not simply part of his suit. And just like that, his had a 3 on it. It said pair, and the text was all bright green. Clover's bracelet was exactly the same. How long had we been there? I still hadn't entirely shaken the last traces of sleep out of my head, and my brain felt foggy and cluttered. Had I been asleep for hours, days? There was no way to know. They'd taken my favorite watch when they grabbed me and given me the bracelet instead, and unless it happened to be 3 o'clock right now, it wasn't going to be very useful for telling time. With no windows in the warehouse, it was impossible to even guess what time of day or night it was. Time could have stopped, and we wouldn't have had the first idea. Damn it. No dice. This thing won't
Didn't I tell you that?
Yeah, well, I just thought...
There's a box here. Maybe it's some sort of locking thing, like the ones next to the elevators. I don't think it's a card reader, though.
Huh?
Hey, what do you think that is? That
What?
graffiti over there. See? On the wall?
2
Oh, yes, that.
milkmen.
I was wondering what that was.
Go to Milkman comedy. Go to comedy. Go Milkman. Go Milkman to comedy. Yeah, that's what it is.
Milkmen go comedy. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean.
Maybe it's saying that a pair of milkmen decided to become comedians. Still just sounds kind of like nonsense.
I think it's somebody's way of saying hello.
What?
You heard me.
Yeah, I did. I just... what the hell was that supposed to mean?
It's an anagram.
An anagram?
Yeah. They tried a lot of names before they worked it down to Tella. Come on, seriously? You've never heard of an anagram?
It's a kind of, wordplay where you move the letters around to create something else. Right?
Exactly. Watch.
With the tip of her boot, Fi spelled out 2 sentences in the dust on the floor. 2 milkmen go comedy. Welcome to my kingdom. Oh, like you completely rearranged the whole letters. Oh, fuck off. If you switch it around, yeah, that makes sense, huh?
Exactly. Seems like somebody was expecting us, doesn't it?
Where are they? Pretty rude to invite somebody over and not even offer them a drink. Man, I gotta choose after this? This is fucked. This flowchart is so intimidating. Legit.
But you're assuming that Zero isn't one of us.
Oh my goodness! Oh my god.
Huh? Look. Over there.
Shame on you, Fido. You can't say what I'm about to say before I say it. I've got a plan, you know. I can't just tell you everything at once. Although, things are starting to get exciting.
Where are you, you little bastard? Too scared to come out and face me like a man?
Are you an idiot? I'm a rabbit. You really think a talking rabbit is a real thing?
Of course I don't. You're some kind of CG rabbit or something, probably. That's not what I meant, though.
Oh!
AI rabbit.
You want to see the person who's controlling me? I guess God touched this one a little too hard.
What?
Weren't you listening to Fido? She's clever, you know.
Then you're saying Zero is one of us?
Yes. I guess that's one way to put it.
Are you really sure? You're responding to our questions and stuff right now. That means you're not just, like, a video somebody made. Wouldn't that mean that Zero would have to be controlling you and sending you answers right now? Because it doesn't look like anyone's doing that.
Well, of course they aren't. I'm an AI.
Aw, yeah, we love AI rabbits.
I'm an artificial intelligence powered by a quantum computer.
Oh no.
Zero is the one who built me, of course. So I guess that makes one of you my parent.
Okay.
Now, are you a mommy or a daddy?
Okay.
That would be telling.
Weird.
Now, with that said, I guess I should probably tell you that I'm not the one who brought you here. I mean, obviously. I don't even have a body. I'm just the facilitator for this facility. I just do what I'm told to do.
And what do you facilitate?
Didn't I say? The game, of course!
The notary game, ambidextrous edition!
Correct! It's my job to make sure it runs smooth.
Smooth.
No, it's supposed to be over.
There she goes again. She knows something.
So, what is the nonary game?
Nonary refers to a base 9 numeral system, but can also mean something that is, in some way, related to the number 9. Nona can be used as a prefix as well, where it means essentially the same thing. Therefore, it stands to reason that the nonary game is a game that deals with the number 9 in some way.
Exactly. 9 is a very, very important number in this game. After all, 9 is your goal.
Goal?
Yes, goal. You see that door in front of you?
The almighty door!
That's your door. If you can open the door with a 9 on it, you...
What do we have to do to open it?
There's this meme that I saw. I'm gonna try to open it while this goes. I want to show it to you
Let
guys.
me explain. Look at your left wrists. You see the bracelet? Of course you do.
I'm
Now,
gonna find it.
tell me,
I'm gonna find the
Fido,
meme.
What number is on yours?
It's hilarious. I swear to God, it'll be worth it.
3.
What about the rest of you?
They're all the same. We've all got 3s.
Exactly. I'm going to call those numbers bracelet points. If you're feeling lazy, you can just call them BP. Only the people who can get their number to 9 or more will be able to open the door with a 9 on it and escape.
Yep,
See the
got it.
box on the wall? That's how you'll get out. Anyone with a greater than or equal to 9 BP can pull that lever.
I found
and the
it!
door will open.
Chat, I know this is a really stupid meme. It's dumb. Oh my God, the glare. Okay. Door, more door, gone door. That's it. It's stupid.
However, there are 3 rules you can't forget.
Oh my God!
1. The number 9 door will only stay open for 9. When your time is up, it will close automatically. So be careful. 2. The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close for good after 9 seconds.
The voice
so
actor
if
is
you're not
definitely
careful,
having
you can
way
stop.
too much fun.
3.
3.
Now, maybe some of you are thinking. You're thinking, oh ho.
Oh ho.
If my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door. And I'll just slip through when it's open. Well, that's not gonna happen.
Oh my God.
If you think you can be sneaky, well... Oh, I really shouldn't say that yet. All you need to know is that anybody who tries to sneak out gets hit with a big penalty.
What the hell does that mean?
Down in front! I'll tell you later. Yes?
Yeah.
Why did you start making rabbit puns?
Yeah, that's a great question, Luna.
Well, because I felt like it. I thought it might make me sound cute.
Never mind that. You still haven't told us what we need to know most. How do we get BP?
Oh, that's easy. Just use the ambidex room. If you like abbreviations, you can always call it the AB room instead.
You mean those, elevators?
Gold Star!
So how do we go about using them?
How else do you use a room? You go in.
Wow, gee, thanks! You mean through those hatches? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I'm gonna go get a snack. That's just it. I'll be right back, chat. I'm getting a snack. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, Chad, I've returned. Ugh. I got chips, man. All right, let's do this. All right, let's continue. Sorry about the delay.
No. I had a hunch you might try that, so I closed those up tight while you were talking. So don't be hatching any hatch plans, you understand? I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
How do we get in then? We tried the doors on the front. They're all locked.
There's a card reader next to each one, isn't there? All you gotta do is slide a card through, and there you go.
Where do we find those key cards?
We don't got them. There weren't any in the warehouse.
Oh, well, no. Of course there wouldn't be any there.
Then where are they?
I think you'll find what you're looking for behind the chromatic doors.
Oh my god. Chromatic doors?
Right here! You see the three pretty doors just to your right?
Huh? Hold on. I thought those doors were locked.
Work.
What?
You see those buttons on the sides of your watch? Can you press them at the same time?
Oh?
Why?
To make little boys ask questions. Just press them, please. In fact, why doesn't everybody press their buttons as well?
I am already tired of this fucking bunny. What's this number?
The 2 digits on the left show hours, and the 2 on the right show minutes.
Does that mean it's 12:10 in the morning?
No!
Oh, the numbers are going down.
It's going from 10 minutes to 9.
So, that would mean this must be counting down to something, right?
Correct. I don't even need to explain the rest, do I?
I'm guessing this is the time until the chromatic doors unlock.
Ding, 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 ding! Very impressive, Tenmioli!
Temyoldi.
All right! Let us review what we've learned. In 9 minutes, the chromatic doors will open automatically. However, just like the number 9 door, they won't stay open forever. You have 5 minutes. Once your time is up, the doors will close no matter what. So I hope you've gone through by then. That's just the primary door.
What?
Each door in this warren has a twin. Isn't that nice? The chromatic doors aren't any different. There's one door on this side, one door on the other side.
Twin theory, but it's for doors? Are you kidding me?
The secondary chromatic door on the other side is locked too.
Couldn't make it easy for us, could you?
Of course you'll all have to split up.
Split up?
Yep. Cleaver, can you tell me what the 3 primary colors are?
Why are you asking me?
Because you're the only person who hasn't talked to me. I try to communicate with as many people as I can. It helps me improve, you see. I'm trying to get into the habit of doing it all the time. Now, answer my questions. Do you know what the 3 primary colors are? Well?
You mean red, green, and blue? You're supposed to be able to make any color by mixing them, right?
So which colors
Red,
would you mix
green,
to get magenta?
and blue?
Red and blue.
Bitch, what?
How about yellow?
Green and red.
Okay.
What if you wanted cyan?
In light, okay.
Blue and green.
RGB. RGB. Different
That's
than...
right!
other primary color. Okay.
Another look at the nice bracelets you're all wearing. Notice how they come in 3 vibrant colors?
Yeah.
We're
We
going
get it
RGB.
already. The red and blue bracelets can open the secondary magenta door together. Green and red can open the yellow one. And blue and green can open the cyan door. I miss anything?
Wonderful! I think you rabbit. There is one other little thing, though.
You're talking about what happens if you've got 2 of the same color, right?
Yeah. What do you think happens?
These puns are gonna be the death of me,
How the
chat.
hell
I
would
don't know
I
if
know?
I'm gonna make it through this
If you want to open a
playthrough
door,
alive.
but all you've got is one color, then you can use that to open a door with the complementary color to the one you've got.
I see.
That's interesting. If you want to open a door, but all you've got is one color, then you can use that to open a door with the complementary color to get the one that you've got. Okay.
So if you've got red and red, then you can open the cyan door. Blue and blue can open the yellow door. And green can open the magenta door.
Right again! Looks like your brain hasn't rotted away yet, Tenmi-Oldie.
Just what the hell's that supposed to mean?
Wild theory, by the way. So what if the revenge game gets even worse? So not only did, like, Santa and Akane probably want to get rid of Ace and Junpei, right? In the first game, you want to get rid of Ace. So Tenmyoji is actually his dad. They just want to wipe out the entire family. He's related to Ace. Wipe everybody out. Kill them all.
It means exactly what it says. I was trying to compliment you, you know. Oh well. Let's continue, shall
Maybe
we?
it's his daddy. I don't know.
There are 2 types of bracelets. Pairs and solos. That means there's 2 types of players, too. Pairs and solos. In this game, the 2 members of a pair are considered to be a single entity, which means they share the same destiny. Isn't that a good deal? I mean, you get 2 for the price of 1! Unfortunately, it also means they can't split up. Aww. Both members of a pair have to go through the same chromatic door. Solos don't have any restrictions like that, though. I mean, why would they? They're forever alone. But that means that they can go wherever they want! Yay! Now, let's take another look at all of your
You're
bracelets.
forever alone! Aha!
Siggy, what color is your bracelet? Are you a pair or a solo? Fido is next! Tell us about your bracelet.
It's just like Sigma's, red in a pair.
What about you, Alance?
It's red, and I'm a solo.
Bio, Quirk?
Blue. Pair.
Yeah, mine's the same.
Mooney, Cleaver, Tenmi-Oldie, all at once?
I'm a blue solo. I'm a green pair.
Green solo.
And finally, who are you?
Who are you?
Let's see. I suppose you can call me Kay.
I knew it. You were just lying about that amnesia crap.
I'm not lying. This was just a... how do I put it? A flash of insight, I suppose. I saw the letter K.
So, what does K have to do with anything?
I wish I knew. Sadly, I have no idea. Does it mean anything to you?
Asshole.
Come on now, boys. You can fight later. Now, Kay? Can I call you that?
Yes.
I'm guessing your bracelet is the same as Clover's?
That's right. It says pair, and the text is green.
Okay! I'm glad we got all that bracelet business out of the way. Now, let us return to the subject at hand. How do you open the secondary door? So, Siggy, what would you do to get through the magenta door?
Yeah. Pair up with Luna, since she has a blue solo.
Or you could work with Mr. Dio and me. We're blue too.
Whoops! Oh, celery sticks. I forgot to tell you.
Oh, celery sticks? What the fuck?
You have to have exactly 3 people in your group to open the secondary door. That means
That's a lot less options than the other game then. That's interesting. Our only choice is a pair up with Luna.
And I guess I should probably tell you that the secondary door won't open until the primary door closes. It's made that way to keep out cheaters. We didn't want a 4th or 5th person just running in at the last minute like, ah, wait for me! When the right people open the door. What if the primary door closes first? Then that's impossible! You see, it all makes sense. And you might have run a hair too long in my explanation, but now I'm all done.
The explanation definitely
Any
was
questions?
way too long. But it's important stuff, so I don't know if it can be avoided. I took a moment to go over everything we've learned so far. Open the number 9 door to escape. How do I open the number 9 door? I have to get 9 or more bracelet points, also known as BP. How do I get more BP? I don't have the whole answer to that one yet, but it looks like I have to head into the ambidex room, or the AB room. How do I get into the AB room? I'll need a key card for that. Where is the key card? Zero said it's on the other side of the chromatic door. What do I do to open the primary seat chromatic door? Nothing, actually. Apparently, it just opens on its own after a certain amount of time. Pressing the buttons on both sides of the bracelet simultaneously shows how much time is remaining. How do I get through the secondary door? For starters, there's a limit to how many people can go in. 3 people. If combining the colors on the bracelets of those 3 people gives you the same color as the door, then your door will open. If everyone has the same color, then you can open doors with that color's complementary color. Matching red plus blue, magenta, green, red, yellow, and blue and green are cyan. Complementary red and red, cyan, blue and blue. I feel like I should take notes because actually no, we're fine. It's fine. You just take whatever the values aren't. We're fine.
Good? Excellent. It looks like none of you have any questions. Yay!
We have questions. Of course we have questions. What's the point of this game? Why did you take us? Where are we? And who the hell is the real Zero?
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Okay.
Oh, so sorry, guys, but it looks like your time's up. You better hop to it and get those secondary doors open.
Fuck that! We aren't gonna open shit! You can take your lamery game and shove it up your ass. If you think we're just gonna swallow your psychotic crap and play along, you've got another thing coming, you smart-ass little rodent.
I'm a rabbit.
Shut up!
Well, shoot. I thought you might say that. Unfortunately, you have no choice but to follow the rules.
Why is that?
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll
what?
They'll be penalized.
You mean dead?
Keep saying that. What the hell is this penalty anyway?
Well, death. Your bracelets contain 2 drugs. The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called tubocurarine.
Not Soparil again.
Has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you. First is the Soparil, which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away. You should know that the Soparil is only there out of the kindness of Zero's heart. Oh, and I mean the real Zero.
What?
Not me.
Okay, for those of us that have played the first game, that is one hell of a line to say. What? Soparil is only out there out of the kindness of Zero's heart? What? That is the opposite. It's opposite day, chat. It's opposite day.
Zero just doesn't want to see anybody suffer. Isn't that just so compassionate?
If I had a heart, it'd be melting right now. Anyway, all it means is that you'll die pretty painlessly, so hey, there's nothing to worry about, really. Of course, none of that will happen if you just follow the rules.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Well then, looks like it's time for me to hop on out of here.
Good luck, guys! See you all later! Have a nice trap!
There was poison in the bracelet. It seemed a little hard to believe, but it wasn't like I had anything other than a computer-generated rabbits say either way. What were we gonna do? It was a lot to think about, but we didn't have very much time. I gotta choose, man.
What are we waiting for? We need to go. We need to get through these other doors.
But how do we figure out which door to go through?
You still don't get it? Fine. Just pay attention, we don't have much time. Zero's explanation was pretty confusing, so let me put it in small words for you. There are only 3 possible options.
Yeah.
Option A.
Chat, I don't know which one I want to go in.
Luna. Our red and her blue can open the magenta door. That would mean Clover and Kay would go with Alice. Their green goes with her red to make yellow. That just leaves Dio and Quark as the blue pair.
I'll
and
get to choose, no?
as the green solo. The only
I
door
should
they
get a
can
choice.
open is the cyan one. Got it? Option B. Sigma and I go with that means Clover and Kay pair up with Luna to open the cyan door. This leaves Dio and Quark
Okay.
with Alice, and together they can open up the magenta door. And finally, option C would be where we pair up with like colors to open complementary colored doors. That means Sigma, Alice, and I go through the cyan door. Clover, Kay, and Tenmyoji go through the magenta door. And Dio, Quark, and Luna go through the yellow door.
Okay.
Problem is, which do we choose?
Please, Sigma, choose something.
Okay, okay. It is very tempting to choose Alice. Because what the fuck? But I'm not even gonna consider the people I'm with. for once in my life. I'm not even gonna think about it. I'm gonna go with my favorite color. I'm gonna go backwards of my favorite color. So, purple is my favorite color, and my philosophy in life, how I live my everyday, is I always save the best for last. So the purple is the last door that we're gonna go into, the last of the flow chart. We're gonna go to my least favorite color, yellow.
If you don't want to, then maybe Alice or Clover can choose. Or Tenmyoji or Dio or anyone. Once one person chooses, everyone else's decisions will be made for them. But please, you have to hurry. We're almost out of time.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
All right, let's do it. Nobody seemed upset, but they were probably new as well that I did that we don't have time for bickering. I took a deep breath and spoke. Okay? Fine, I will. I'm gonna go. Okay. I'm gonna go through the yellow door. And then next time, we're gonna go through the cyan and we're gonna save magenta for last. We'll go through the yellow door with Tenmyoji. That sound good to you guys?
Sure.
Fine.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
And we'll be going through the magenta door. All right, then.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
So, Clover, Luna, and I will be going through the cyan door.
I don't get to go with Alice? I'm sorry. I'll try and stay out of the way. I don't really mind you, but the K guy seems really suspicious.
We're all meeting one another for the first time. Aren't we equally suspicious?
You want to know why I think the robot is Snake? 1, he was paired up with Clover. 2, he has the same mannerism as Snake did. He has the same sprites.
Hey,
so far,
I'm nothing
that's what
like
I've noticed.
You.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We need to go. The doors are closing.
3.
You work
2,
in an escape room?
1.
Oh, that sounds like so much fun.
0.
I love hearing escape room stories.
Chromatic doors closing.
Whoa! That's quite the map. I don't like being in infirmary. This makes me uncomfortable.
Infirmary?
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door, after all.
What the hell? Why is there an infirmary right next to a warehouse?
Well, it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
What workers?
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
You're saying people work here?
Maybe not now, but judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
There's a door in the back.
Think it'll open?
No way.
How can you be so sure?
Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
Lock.
No dice. It's not moving.
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
Yeah, just thought, you know, maybe I could force it open.
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Yeah, good idea. Maybe there's one of those card keys around here somewhere.
Let's get started. Alright, I'm done with my chips, man. We had enough bad shit, man. Seek a way out! Let's see if I can do this. Not so confident. Some kind of handheld scanner. Doesn't appear to be on. It might be part of this thing it's sitting on. Do you think if we turn this on, we might be able to use it? Adam. This looks like a power button. Why do I have to push it? Well, it might be a trap or something. That makes me want to push it even less. Fine. I'll push it then. No, I'll do it. Ugh, fine. I just need to push it, right? Please do. Screen is white. Now that we've got the power on, what are we supposed to scan? How about the square hole in the sheet? That part that's been cut out? Sure, why not? Use that information to enter the 5-digit password, then press the check button. What? Whoa! Yeah, I can't see the... We can't see it. You're not going to get anywhere doing that. You need clues. Yeah. So, let's look over here. Looks like someone cut out a square on the sheet. I'm trying... Okay, but, like, use it? I'm confused. Examining the bedsheet will activate the scanner. I did examine the bedsheet. I could just memorize where the letters are, honestly. We gotta check the square hole. Alright, so moving right along. What is on here? A metal coin-like thing. I love the description. Never seen a coin with a bump like that one in before. Think maybe it's part of something else. The bump might plug it into something or hook into a notch. Notebook? Maybe there's something important in there. No, I flipped through it earlier. All the pages are blank. Definitely not, but sure. It doesn't let me look at the lower parts. Okay. What's this? A slot in the side of the screen? Wasn't quite the same size, though. Do you think it's a card reader? Yeah. Okay, moving along. A scalpel. That's never good. That's a dangerous thing you got there. You know the whole point of that thing is to cut through flesh? Just be careful with it. Somebody's gonna take this as a murder weapon later. An empty wash basin. But, like, what's under here? Aha! Okay. It's a worn-out key, probably a lock that fits in somewhere. Oh my god, this is a laser gun! No, it's an injection gun. Pretty much what it says on the tin. It's a gun-shaped thing that gives injections. Should we take it with us? Nah, it'll just ignite the fires of war. All it's got in it is some saline solution. You can inject someone with it if you want, but it won't do anything. Little sus, little sus. Oh god. A bunch of bottles. I've never heard of any of these names. How about down here? This thing is full of medicine. None of them have labels, though. I don't have any idea what's in them. Maybe we should just pick some and take them? No, it's dangerous to mess with medicine. You don't understand. So we'd be committing a medicine... Sadly, Sigma's joke was critically trepan. Not very generous with other people, are you? It says tubocurarine? Tubocurarine? Isn't that... It's the muscle relaxant in our bracelets. It's full of white powder. Mysterious white powder. That always goes well. Three buttons on this drawer. There's no handle, so I'm guessing that these buttons are how we will get it open. The thing over each of them looks like some kind of counter. So that means... I don't have that. Ah, so push how many there are? Totally right. I got it first try. A blue capsule, a yellow powder, and a red liquid. Have you seen these anywhere before? Nope, not yet. Oh. Some sort of clipboard? There's a memory card on here. That's very helpful. And a scrap of paper. You found a note with shapes on it. Okay. Whoa, I can get a stain off my shirt? With mystery A plus B? I bet that is baking soda and... What's another cleaning agent? Baking soda and vinegar? It's baking soda and vinegar or like lemon juice. Clearly, that's what it is. Ah, there we are. The cover's going to keep us from grabbing them, though. There are 3 empty slots. 5 times 5 minus 3 is 22 blocks. There's the blue capsule, the yellow powder, the red liquid, and the green tablet. Check this out. There's a couple of keyholes on the bottom corners. I guess I can try... Oh god, I'm getting my buttons mixed up, sorry. I need a key that'll fit. How about the other one? I need to unlock the other one, though. Okay. Not quite there yet. And that's locked. A mirror! I can't see anything in it. It's too dirty. Why can we turn that on? Oh, because we're supposed to be washing something. Ah, probably. A bed! It looks beddy. Wow, what a great description for a bed! A center bed. The foot of this one seems kind of strange. Yeah, look at that. I don't know, ask the mouse. He's a rabbit. A metal stake. There's a little notch on here. Feels like it's made of metal, too. Okay. Well... Can I combine it? Because, yeah, it does look like I'm missing something here. Let's try. There we go. Oh, it says it's a pretty key. That's cute. Now I have a dirty piece of fabric, and I need to wash it. Alright, so we need to get rid of stains. I have 1 chemical. I need 2, though. And then I can wash it in the sink. Okay, so let me put my memory card in here first. A equals white powder and medicine bottle. B equals water. That's it? There's not a second solution? That easy? That seems weird. Okay, medicine. Oh my god! There's dihydrogen monoxide coming out of that faucet! Can't you just call it water? Are you planning to wash that sheet with the water? Yeah. Looks pretty stubborn stain. I don't think water's gonna cut it. Well, we won't know unless we try. Guess it's not gonna be that easy after all. Well, I did try to put the white powder in it. It doesn't let me put the powder in it. Why not? I guess I can try to solve the other puzzle, but that's weird. White powder in the medicine bottle plus water. Question mark? Oh my god, this looks so stupid now. Okay. Items? Okay, do I combine them? No. Alright, well, let me just go over here. Go back to this. Okay. The whole thing just moved out of the wall a couple inches. What do you mean, pull it out? I can pull the case out. Move the red, green, and blue blocks to squares that correspond to their colors. You can move the 3 blocks up and down as well as sideways by using the directional buttons. Wait, I don't understand. Oh! Oh! I see. How do I get the green? Oh, I think I have to reset. I think I may have permanently fucked it up. Oh! We're just at the start. Wait, I completely swapped them somehow. There we go. I guess that was a passable performance. Good work. Why do I get the feeling your heart wasn't in that? Hey, did you guys see this? Moving those blocks seems to have filled in the empty spaces on the front. All right, so we have 6 yellow. I can do this. I'll just memorize it. 6 yellows, 5 blues, and 2 reds. I'm not wasting water, Chad. Oh my god. There's something in here. A note with colored numbers on it. I'm guessing that's for the safe, but I still have another puzzle to solve, unfortunately. If I want the gold shit. I don't understand. A equals white powder in the medicine bottle. Yeah. And then B equals water. And... Huh? Yes! Asked if I'd seen anything with a picture of a wash basin on it. So do you want me to go back down here? Okay, no, that's done. I guess I can do this right now. Three, 1, 2. 3 yellow, 1 blue, 2 red. It is the same one. Whoa, that's weird. Okay, that was not what I expected at all. Oh. So these are the only ones that I have. So A plus B. Oh, okay. So what if I put the white powder in the basin first? Okay. Now I have an empty jar. Now I put water in it. I think a 3-year-old could have come up with that plan. Just do it. Jar containing water. Should I just leave the sink on? Oh, the game doesn't let you leave the sink on. Unfortunate. I just wanted to waste water. The game wouldn't let me. This is bullshit. All right, we've got bubbles. I love bubbles. All right, these are how we get the 5 and the 4. Okay, so we got 1, 2, and 3, but now we need... Oh, boy. Okay. Back here. Oh, wait, shit. Caulk! I was trying to spell caulk. Huh? And then the scanner has to read it. Examining the bedsheet will activate the scanner so that you can read the hidden letters. Aha! There we are. Is that actually it, though? Crude. I forgot what the... I should have checked my archive before I did that. 3, 1, 2. So it's yellow, blue, red. I did it backwards. That's not it? There are 2 numbers and 3 different icons on the sheet. All 3 icons are for medicine, probably capsules, powder, and liquid. That might suggest that each of those icons represents a number 2. That's what I did, though. The capsule could be 1, the powder could be 2, and the liquid could be 3, like that. So, I need to scan the 1 square, and the 2 square, and the 3 square in order. Wait, what? That's what I did. Because, like, yeah, the yellow... I was treating the colors the same. The blue capsule, the yellow liquid, the red... Oh, wait, the yellow powder and the red shit. But what? Isn't that what I did? Yellow liquid. So you would go blue. Oh, I did it backwards. It's blue, red, yellow. Wait, no. I did that right. No, I didn't. Blue, red, yellow. Ah, I did do it backwards. Cured. Ha ha ha. Get it cured. Oh, I'm a dumbass. The screen changed. Alright, so we got a star, moon, and moon. I hope you got it memorized, chat. Star, moon, and moon. I cured the cock. Alright, well done. A map! It says floor A. We can take a close look at it later. There's still more stuff in here. Why don't you get the rest of it first? We got a card. 2 cards. For the AB room. We can use these to open the AB rooms. How are we supposed to get back to the warehouse? That's where all the AB rooms are. The answer to that is in the safe. Here are a few... I hate this bunny. It's so cursed. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop right through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I can't keep you from going in and out of them. Any color or bracelet can go through them and as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you back until you've solved the puzzle. It's saying that once we get out of here, we'll be able to head back to the warehouse. Part of a newspaper. Why would someone put a newspaper in here? Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed, the World Health Organization, I guess, that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Quarantine? No way. Look, we can talk about this later. Right now, we need to get out of here as fast as we can. Forget it! Just do what I tell you to do! The last thing in the safe is probably the key. So we can finally get out of here? She's nodding. I'm not getting out of here. That's not how this game works, bitch. So what didn't we solve? It says AED. Stands for Adult Erotic Doctor. What? I'm kidding. That is such a bad joke. You use it to try and restart somebody's heart if they go into cardiac arrest. It's used electricity. Do you think we could take it out? Probably. What good is it gonna do? If your heart stopped, sure, it might be useful, but right now, don't think so. We don't have any of those right now, the game says. I don't trust this blank notebook, but I'm not sure what to do about it. An injection gun. I wonder, can this have a different thing? I don't know. What if I just like did the same thing? I was like, what if there's 2 combinations here? Alright, let's go back up to here. Okay. And this one's done as well. I wonder if I can count the green and it does anything. 5. I mean, there's 12 of them, but yeah, I don't think that's gonna get me anywhere. Yeah. I cleared the beds as well. Maybe the pillow? Under the pillow may have something? I feel so sleepy. This is no time to be slacking off. Isn't that normal? The material of the pillow is the same as the bed. Not particularly. No, I don't want to share it. A partition. Can I go around the partition? Doesn't seem like it. This is as far to the right as I can go. I'm not particularly seeing anything else. And my only... Okay, this is literally the only thing in my inventory. So I do need to get something else. So that's solved. These two things are solved. Can't get anything more out of that unless there's a second combination. And that's as far left as we can go. Restart a stopped heart. That's the only thing that we have right now. It doesn't let you go to the bottom ones. I was like trying to get below the desk a little bit. The chair? Nothing suspicious about the chair. I bet this stool was used for patients. Don't think we're gonna have much use for it. Are you sure, Doctor? Oh no. Oops. Did I check under this pillow? No, nothing there. The head of the bed is next to the scanner. I wonder if I can do any other combination, like the same stuff that I already have, essentially. Let's see. I could just try the numbers backwards. That seems way too simple, though. 312. This map is also very interesting. So the purple and yellow will meet up after this? No. No, those are X's. So that group will go out that way. We will eventually meet up with the cyan group. Eventually. Okay, let's try backwards numbers. I don't think that's gonna get me anywhere though. So yellow 3, red, blue. So yeah, yellow, red, blue. Oh wait, no, I already fucked up. I already solved this puzzle. Oh, it does already say that we solved it. Oh, damn. Okay. That's not gonna work. I wonder. Oh. It does say I already solved it. Damn it. Let me see. Go back to this. Can I take this out? No. Okay. They gave a hint at the notebook having something to do. I feel like there is something missing here. Whoops. Pressing the wrong numbers here. No. I kind of miss my scalpel. I wish I didn't get rid of it. And I also want to look at my ugly face in the mirror, and I can't. Like Junpei, we knew what he looked like at the beginning of the game. We don't know what I look like, Mr. Sigma. I don't see, just making sure I'm not missing anything. And I could just do the classic, I end the stream here, and then we do this, we get the second part of this puzzle on Thursday. Because I tend to do better if I'm feeling stuck. I tend to do better if I take a break. There is this weird pull though. Is this relevant? A handrail. I don't need you worrying about me. That's funny. I feel like there may be something more to the scanner, but I'm not actually sure. It has to have something. What if I... I just want to try... It might be on... Hold on, I need to write down. I want to write this down. Ba-da-bow. Okay. I need to find... Okay, I'm just gonna fuck around right now. Hold on. I guess I should... No, I'll do it anyway. Okay. How do I erase? I wish there was like an erase button. Wait, where did I just wrote it down. Okay. Oh, wait. I just realized I did the wrong thing. Okay, hold on. So I'm looking for... Ah, there it is. Okay. I'm trying to make a word that I feel like makes sense. We need a psychic axolotl emo? A psychic, what would that even look like? Oh, I don't know if I can make the word I want. It doesn't look like I can. Wait, no, I can. No, I can't. Wait, no, I can? Okay. Wait, here. Okay. So that's that one. And then I didn't find... Did anybody find an H? I didn't see an H anywhere. I see no H's. I wanted to make the word death because I thought it'd be funny. Like if you had one combination of words that makes the word cured, I was like, oh, well, what if you have the opposite one? Oh wait, there is an H. There. Oh, okay. So, let's try it. Death. Damn it! Okay. So, let me just try, I'm trying things. I'm trying to make words, put words in that make sense. H E. I don't know where the R is. I'm trying to... heart is also one that makes sense. But I don't remember where the R was. I know I saw one. We're gonna find it. It's somewhere. Oh wait, cured. It was in the original cured. It's one of the actual ones. So cured would have been the last one. 2. No, that's a U. Ah, it's that one. Okay. Okay, I got this, totally. Heart. H E A R T? Damn it! I thought I was smart. Alright. Alright, what Crystal's gonna do is she's gonna save her game and then we're gonna come back to this one next time. It's the best solution. I think my best whenever I take a break. Alright. Well, I'm glad that we were able to finish 999, and I'm even happier that we were able to start this game. So, Ayo, let's go. I'll take it. And I think we should give a huge clap and a huge shout out to my internet, which today we only dropped 0.2% of the frames. So huge shout out to the internet for holding it through today. And if I could ask you guys any favors, is that stop by the stream at least tomorrow for like a minute if you can. We got a sponsored stream tomorrow, one that I'm personally very, very excited about. So yeah, if you guys could stop by the stream to support, anytime you guys support watching a sponsored stream, it really helps. So hopefully I see you guys tomorrow for a special stream. And then we will play Pirate Majima on Wednesday and Friday this week, and Zero Escape will return on Thursday. That is the schedule for the rest of this week. All right, so I'll see you guys tomorrow for a special sponsor, and I hope you guys have a fantastic evening. Don't be stupid.